What's good, Demos? How are we? It's been a few, so apologies about that. Been getting over. Well, actually, I say I'm getting over is now. I'm getting over one hell of a cold. Jesus. So, excuse me. Here we go. You're going to be putting up with that a lot, unfortunately. Apologies about that. Jesus Christ. So, that is going to scupper me a little bit tonight, but it's been a few days since I streamed, and I'm just like, no, I don't want to fall off with that. There's been a lot of kind of, excuse me, a lot of this going on. You'll be seeing that, so heads up. Apologies in advance. Jesus Christ, man, talk about getting the neck ache. Yeah. So every other word is just going to be either sniffling or coughing and whatnot. But anyways, thank you all to those who have been watching the videos as well as the YouTube shorts. Although it's been a bit quiet here and there, and other times it takes a few, but I appreciate it. Same thing with TikTok content. That's kind of taken really well, even with the haters coming at me. Yeah, new content creator, you are gonna get that regardless. Listen to myself there. No matter what you say, you are not gonna be able to. Don't even argue it with people. Honestly, whether you're right or wrong, doesn't matter if you're coming at them with fact. Humility is important, but my God, just you're not going to win any arguments and you're not going to convince elsewise. The sky is green and the grass is blue. There is no telling them any other ways because some people just want to come on and they are just there for that reason, just to try and wind you up. Now, yeah, this is an important lesson. So, we're based off of acting out of emotion rather than the fault. You feel the emotion first, then the thinking comes afterwards. And normally it's too late. So you could screw yourself over. Let it be listening. Almost come close to it a couple of times. Although, in one instance, I did have a bit of a conversation with some, but it was a good conversation. Now, the tone was a bit off in the beginning, but sometimes I like to try and give people a chance to kind of be neutral so that it shows that there's no resentment, hostility here. If I disagree with an opinion, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a wrong one. It's respected nonetheless. And I'm all well and good with it being kind of more of a debate. You can have a difference with someone rather than a falling out because you may get something out of that in regards to just improving your knowledge or whatnot. But and that's general principles. But when then people start being a bit rude to you just because there is a difference, that's it. You're gone, done. No, no, thank you. Also, just a tip for anyone trying to start out as well, because I'm still starting out. Even if you're clear with your descriptions or the actual subject matter, people are still just going to try and find faults with it. So you just have to stick with your guns and then just commit to your content. And people make comments anyway, warranted or not. So there we go. But mostly and overall, no. Thank you for people anyway. For the ones that actually have been insightful as well as kind of just sharing positive vibes and their own kind of input in towards, particularly with Destiny, it seems to be drawing the most hate in Call of Duty. Of course. Nonetheless, I've prattled on long enough, and without sneezing at this point. Tonight's agenda is going to be, here we go again, exotic arm farming on legendary lost sectors predominantly. We'll see how it goes, and then there may be some attempts for masters. Now, I'm normally scuffing it, I'm not gonna lie. I never try and say that I'm a pro gamer or I'm the best or what I say will necessarily work for other people. I just find what works for me. Because that's how I do. Want to be outside the box, not always conform to the meta and whatnot. You know this about me and Crucible. But anyway, let's show what we are going to be getting up to. Excuse me, today. As long as I can actually breathe past that. Also, we may have some visitors from Cat tonight, Leo, Enigmatic, maybe. You guys get that mentioned. Now, today's lost sector is, I believe, on the moon. Yeah, it is. Right. Sora's Harbor, K1 Revelation, lost sector. Alright, so champions are Barrier and Unstoppable, Void Burn, and Arc Shield. Alright, so plotting the course. Now, wow, I actually said that. Now, I'm running Arc because we know that is my preferred for lost sectors. And I'll be doing a build, as I say, at the moment, just with Lost Sector Arc Hunter. That's it. We'll see what kind of reception I get. Not a lot, but there has been some requests, just out of curiosity. Now, I'm probably going to get flamed down by some people for it. Again, this is just what I roll with. I'm not going to say it's the best. There's going to be improvements needed, absolutely, yeah. We're just hoping we can get something, decent in terms of stat allocation there. Because with any luck, I'll get nothing with intelligence and maybe a little bit more in recovery or just higher discipline, resilience, mobility. And again, I don't need the intellect and renewal grasps. My young Aki spine, as I call it, even though it's not Aki, it's a Hamkara. But Solo's not happening on this one, so it's kind of like, Alright, but you know what? Again, if I could take away the intellect, minus some strength, put it on mobility to be, yeah. Alright, see, now that was alright. But again, it's only 67. We can do better. However, we're not going to take 6 hours to do all this again. Okay, so anyway. Going on Elias Handshake because my Assassin's Cal is 58. Some people say, actually, it's alright. Again, don't need my strength on that. I would much rather the discipline or actually recovery for that. And, even the Mask of Bacchus, again, that's kind of, yeah. Alright, so I got the hand cannon targeting actually. Now, Well of Ions instead as well, because with the Arc Shield, I want to bust through using my melee ability, and for the jolts, and become an amplified ionic traces, because I should be hitting enough with the melee, in theory, to be able to get past it, especially on just legendary difficulty right now. Okay, so I've got my modifier on for anti-barrier pulse rifle, because with my hand cannon, the Malfeasance, that's already got unstoppable built into it, and it's been kind of reliable for me, to be honest with you there. And so we've also got some grenade backups as well, because we do like to use that for clearing out groups. Hold on. I may have 2 Well of Irons that I don't need actually. Yeah, okay. We already got Well of Iron, so I'll keep Well of Striking on. Picking up an Arc Elemental or Well grants you additional melee energy. Yeah, we're going to go with that. Alright. Yeah, because we've got Well Ions on that. I missed that. And Energy Diffusion Substrate, in case it does help. Alright. Again, Melee Well Maker again. Recuperation Innovation for when you're picking up energy. Outreach. Yep. And again, if I am a little bit screwed, you know what actually? Stasis Arc and melee ability stun and shielded combatants. Get close enough, close range. I was thinking. We'll see how it goes. We can switch up afterwards. Alright, Taipan for Voids, Burn, and again, Yesteryear. Excuse me, for Void Burn. And it's got Pugilist on it, or Pugilist. I'm not too sure how you pronounce that word. Need some improving. Let me get that slotted on you. It's only increasing the range up by 1. Come on. Alright. Ensemble, improve handling, reload speed when allies are nearby. It's not going to happen. Solo win. Final blows with this weapon generate melee energy. Dealing the melee damage briefly improves this weapon's handling. Now, Sura Synergy, reloading grants this weapon bonus handling, reduces incoming flinch, which does happen a lot when you're getting grouped upon. Rapidly defeating targets with a weapon grants bonus sprint. Don't really need it, especially if I become amplified. Alright. I was using this for potentially a void build. I do apologise about that. As you see, we got some options here, but we'll get on with what we got here. Now I need to change this back to Gathering Storm. I do not want Blink. Okay, so Lethal Current, dodging to jolt, increase the lunge range. You know it's about a combination blow. Okay, enough said. Excuse me. Fully refills your class ability energy and restores a small amount of health. Paired up with the Elias Handshake, get some more health. Alright, we know about the pulse grenade. Enough said. Alright, flow state as well. We're going to jolt them, so they're going to be amplified. Movement speed and weapon handling are greatly increased. Fragments, spark of ions. Again, make that ionic trace. That's what you see kind of looking like it gets a Tensho a little bit. Just waves along the ground. And then gives you the ability energy. Okay. And again, arc grenade jolt targets, gotta happen. And again, spark of recharge. We're going to be getting into the fray. So, yeah, we're going to have low health. Critically wounded, your melee and grenade energy regenerates more quickly. Again, if anything like my clip on TikTok with arc subclass question video right there, then you see that was needed. And again, spark of resistance. Surrounded by combatants, you're more resistant to incoming damage. Alright, there's enough prattling going on, so let's get to it. I always keep wanting to go with Savafin's Throne Lord. What is wrong with me? God, I'm so lazy. I know I keep saying it every time I get a cold, but I'm going to sound like Janice from Friends. Honestly. Oh, do excuse me. Alright. I hope if I keep my window up, see if anyone was in the chit chat. Which they're not. Oh, man. This coffee needs to be much more bitter. Keep warmth in the chest. See how the social's doing. Got enough people liking the video, so even more so why people want to spread hate. Don't get it. Oh my god. I got a concert to go to on Saturday, and I got a 10-hour shift tomorrow. Which is actually okay in the day, it's in the evenings. We've got a handful of bookings, nothing the team shouldn't be able to handle. We got some more people. One of them I didn't put through, one of them came from the guys, so it's like, okay, good. Very good. And one of them was the guy that I put through, and then they decided to hire, so I'm very pleased with that. He's doing good by the team. I haven't worked with him myself just yet, but the team are saying they are just, there's a synergy with this dude. So that's awesome. And again, if things improve, great. We just got a lot of sport going on right now in the pub, so that is annoying. Hey, what's up, Enigmatic? What's up, bro? Oh, God. Glad you could join us. Christ, my head is going to be bumping on the back of my neck. You're going to be hearing sniffles and coughing a lot, my guy, so apologies. And we're at it again here. We are. Oh, this one took a bit longer than last time. Oh, actually, that hand cannon's chomping through him. You missed me discussing over the build, but how are you doing today, my guy? I'm really not letting myself down right now. Yep. I gotta remember to, it's all good. I like that, it's all good. Excuse me, Jesus. Do you know what? Could you imagine if we was like donating to charity every time I coughed or had a sniffle? That'd be something. I'd go bust, but that would be something. Alright, I gotta relearn this dungeon. I'm just dancing around him. Here we go, here we go. Sir Scamalot. I want to thank you, actually, your words inspired me to finish. Oh man, it's far from perfect, but I'm pretty proud of it. That's what counts, man. I wish I didn't start this run now. I'll give you the proper focus right here to just, like, say good on you, you know, because that's what's up. You know, if you feel good about the content you create, then quite honestly, and pardon my French, but fuck anyone else. If you see the stuff that I've been dealing with on TikTok, particularly the past few days, like, as I said at the start of this, pretty much, you got people that are just wanting to just be that person for the sake of it. There's no reason to rhyme to it. people will come onto your content, whether it's good or not, and just be about trashing you because they can. And I think people need to be reminded that, you know, it's like if you go to a museum, unless the work is there open for interpretation, you know, or make your own thoughts about it. But if the message is stated, this is what my work is about, whether it's communicated across or not, that is like the creator's intention. And, you know, people are allowed to agree and disagree with that. But when someone says, like, no, it is this, it's like only the creator gets to mention that. I got a video where it was called Trick Mind Trickery. I do the same uploads on TikTok as I do on YouTube. And, Jesus, how have I not died the second time around with this? Oh yeah, I need him to skank off over there. So, pretty much, with the Trick Mind Trickery, all it was, we know what I'm about. I'm just being a smart ass. That's all. Just cheeky, having some fun with shit. And it's never about the serious thing, okay? Now, I got people... Being unpleasant is just easy shortcut for having a personality. They just want attention. That's what it is, really. They're trying to, like, piggyback off of someone's video by trying to be just even negative. But some people, they are just about that. They actually... It is who they are. It's not always like a sad Naruto background explanation filler arc. You know, there isn't always a tragedy that made someone salty or, you know, just resentful. There are some people that are just blatantly dicks, honestly. Guy or girl, you can be dick, alright? And you can't give power to these people. Again, it's tempting. It's tempting to try and correct. For me, it's not whether I'm called out on something or not. And not just because, you know, I'm an adult, I'm old enough to know better, this and that. What it is for me is like, I've known some people that have really been affected by the words of others, and they've given up and stuff and become like really disheartened. And where you hear, oh, you son of a bitch, where you hear people just being near suicidal over bullying in general, not just online, but online, you find that people are more willing to pretty much just take the piss with it, honestly, because they think they got a screen to hide behind, and that validates them just bullying people. Alright, that was a bit scuffed. This is very scuffed, first run. So just, you know, with your content, be ready that people will probably try and put it down just for the sake of it, because they can. Even if you clearly label what it's about, alright? But those people, if they're not giving you constructive criticism on how to improve something, fuck them. Quite honestly. And I'm not speaking too candid in the way when it talks about people wanting to go out to hurt other people's feelings. Not even that is a fault for most of them. They're just running their mouths. And like I say, for me, where I've known some people that have been on the verge of throwing shit away, giving up and whatnot, because of what other people have said, okay, that gets me. And that's why sometimes I think, oh, I want to correct this person. Not to be confrontational, but just like, look, you know, there's misunderstandings, and here's a chance to clear up misunderstandings. But if this is going to be something where it becomes rude, and it's not constructive in any way to help someone improve, then you are just a prick, quite honestly. And again, some people do want to just be that. But yeah, that's what gets my back up with those types of people in regards to, like, we're responsible for how we can make other people feel. We can't control how they react, but we should really be considerate towards how we make each other feel. And it's a waste of time trying to reason with individuals like that, because they don't want to change. They're gonna be the ones that actually just choose to be that way. So try as we may, I think with issues like that, it needs to come from a different approach, because it needs to be more about the people on the receiving end that need to be heard more. Not just about how they feel, but like what it's doing to them, and that way then the approach may change in regards to how we address the matter, because you will always have the conflict. That's kind of like just basic human nature. There are always going to be people that it is just their way to cause others harm, emotionally, physically, whatever. Okay, we cannot change every single person in the world. I don't know, I'm getting real deep with this shit, but it's an important issue. And when you got social media platforms like YouTube, and where you've got TikTok as well, Instant Snapchat, whatever, man, people aren't necessarily posting up content to be bullied, to be harassed, or even just to kind of like hurt others with what they're doing. I mean, if some people are doing that, you're fucking sick. Okay, but excuse me. But you know, you got all these campaigns about anti-bullying and things like that, and like, you know, just stop this, stop that. You're aiming at the wrong people. These harassers, these bullies, they're not gonna listen. Okay, so again, we've got to switch up how the matter can be addressed. Because what happens, you keep trying the same thing over again, you get the same result, you know? Insanity, isn't it? And that's what gets me. We just always try the same shit. It's like a worn out fucking record. It needs to have a chance for something new to be played instead. Otherwise, we're not adapting to the situation, and there will always be some new ways people will try and find to get their sick kicks and upsetting others. Not even I'm saying, but I think it's human nature to hurt people. This is what I'm saying. It actually is to a degree. And again, when we're young, we don't intentionally hurt people. If we don't know it's wrong, we're not going to know that it causes upset. I mean, it actually reminds me of an example back when I was in nursery. I know, a long time ago. But I remember it clear as day that I wanted to ride like this bike that we had in the nursery. And actually, no, tell a lie. I was riding the bike, right? Truck, well, the stabilizers, of course. And, although that's self-explanatory, isn't it? I'm in preschool, so, you know. Anyway. Now this kid, instead of asking to borrow it, he just come along and he bit my finger, like Charlie bit my finger. And of course I cried a little bit. And then, you know, I went and told, my parent was one of the caretakers there, kind of, or whatever role she had. I just know that she was there. And no one saw it, so I explained it. I didn't get mad at the kid. Actually, I was mad at the kid. No, I'm not going to lie about that. Christ, I don't remember this. So anyway, I just knew it wasn't nice. First of all, I thought that wasn't nice. This guy was meant to be a friend, right? So that was kind of an early experience of, why did my friend do that? Now, being a kid, he didn't know that's wrong to do. He just knew, like, he'll get the bike that way. But that's the wrong way of going about it. But if he wasn't taught that as a child, he's just going to think, I just did what I did to kind of, you know, he bit my finger. Yeah, I remember, man. I'm just like, that wasn't nice. And that's the way I took it. I was like, that actually really was not fucking nice. But, you know, as a child in yourself, you don't know that's not, I mean, you're the one being hurt, so of course you're like, that's not good, it hurt, blah, blah. But, you know, if, say, like, someone new, like, that's actually going to hurt your friend, of all things, you don't treat friends like that, then, you know, of course, you'd be like, well, no, I don't want to hurt my friend here. You're like, just ask to have the bike, you could do it. So guess what I did? I went up to him on the bike and I bit his finger. Which was not the right course of action at all. But, again, as children, you think, well, he did it to me, I'm going to do that to them. Which was, again, you look at it, you think, how ignorant could you be? But it's like, no, we were children. But that, you know, a child's nature isn't really to cause anyone hurt. The thing that you're thinking about there is like, I just want to play with this toy, or, you know, ride this bike, or whatever. Get on the slide, get on the swing. You know, you're not thinking, I'm going to hurt someone to do that, you know. That's just not the way it is with children. And, Oh crap! Yeah, there's the barrier knight. So I've still got enough revives left. Good, good. Oh shit! Oh, got the super back. Sweet. Maybe not the best way, but better than letting him think he did nothing wrong. You know what? I wasn't thinking of it like that back then, let alone right now either. But I mean, it was the wrong course of action. But what gets me is kind of like, oh damn, he knew about that. Forgot there's guys up there. Not bad for the first one. It's taking a bit of time, but when I get the placements down, I can be much faster at this. Now, you know, where it's people that just know, like, okay, you know, what they're saying, what they know, they do it with the knowledge. Full-grown adults, whatever, they're doing it with the knowledge of, yeah, this is going to cause someone upset. That's vile. That's freaking vile. Where did the barrier champion go? Yeah, of course. First run, I get fucked over. I don't need that. I already got what I need from that. Oh yeah, post box. So anyway, I've really gone on long about it, but again, it's an important subject, and I've done somewhat public speaking. When I was at university, I studied graphics in college and then motion graphics in university. So you get used to kind of speaking out publicly about pitching ideas and whatnot. So when it comes to 13 minutes, all right. When it comes to important topics, it's never a short discussion, especially something deep as that. But I getting back to the point, actually. Fuck, there was a lot of points right there. I got a clip of the lost sector that I did with the trip mine loop with young Hamkara's spine and trick knives, and where all the shanks come at you, and you've got an overload champion there. I can't remember which sector it is, but I posted that, and it was just to be cheeky, like, big explosion. I'm a simple man. I like explosions. They're cool. Not in real life. Well, kind of in you know, demolition and whatnot, but not bad explosions. So anyway, CIA is going up. What the fuck? Anyway, the trip mine, it took out all the shanks, and people are like, did you really clip this? It's like he throws one trip mine and he calls it a clip. It's content at the end of the day, and seeing as though it's got over 7,000 views within a few days, I'd say it's not bad. I'm not saying it's great. It's not bad. I have trouble posting it, but I'm reminding myself while I was posting the video, it's just a video I wanted to exist. I wasn't looking for a valid right on. That's kind of how I built the bullet on it. Fuck yeah, 100%. Because otherwise you can't post anything up because it needs to, as you say, oh, it's got to meet this person's validation. Offline TV did a podcast, right? And you had Disguised Toast, Sidian, and Calder Jade, right? And it was really good because there was a segment on there where I had it on the background, so I didn't pay full attention. Don't shoot me. But they did say, like, as a content creator, especially new ones, if don't quote me on this either, but like, there was also talking to Mr. Beast as well. You can't ever get it right in regards to most people. Only your demographic, the people that want to be there for you for what you do. Again, I'm not here to be the most professional player. I'm not here to be the authority on anything. I'm just here to be sharing some badass moments, making people laugh. You know, here's the memory of things. Whoops, like that right there. Scuff that. It may take a bit longer, but I'm safe. Whee! He says that as he falls off the freaking edge. Anyway, although that made short work of the dude. So you can keep your Assassin's Cow, people. I'm good with what I got. Although, no, I really should give that a try. What's up, sir? Not too late? No. And if anything, it's fashionable, isn't it? What's good, my guy? And how you doing? Hopefully not sniffled as well. Yeah, so I just threw the trip mine on that bit, and sorry, no, offline TV was saying, actually, you know, you could be really good at something, and then people are like, oh, you're cheating, or you know what, you aren't good if you only use this and that, and it's like whatever, right? But then if you're not so good at something and it's posted as content, then people are gonna slate you. They're gonna put you down. So they were saying like you couldn't win anyway, especially if there's someone who was as famous as Mr. Beast, and people want to try and kind of like hop on that. How the fuck do I always run into this structures on this game? Like always, you might see in Crucible. I have my moments, people. But no, they're 100% true in regards to like, particularly with famous people as well. If they slip up, that's it. That's what they get remembered for, rather than like, hey, do you know what? They've done something good with this and that. So there's no pleasing anyone. You just have to ignore all that shit, and you just focus on the people that are actually lending something to it. Not a question worth asking. Drop the other job for the promotion with the hours prompt. Yeah, the one that was the walk away, right? Which I needed. So it was like, nice one. Contract got an email to me, and oh, for fuck's sake. This doesn't come as a surprise. Ooh. On the last bit of blinky right there. Ooh. Alright. Go on. There we go. And yeah, so they made a good point about that, to be honest, and I really respected that viewpoint. God, there we go. Oh yeah, these bastards gonna burn you. So I posted up the trip mine vids on whichever last sector it was, because again I like the explosions, just being cheeky. Now people, as I said earlier on, they've been like, you know, this is lame, stuff like that. Okay, whatever. How does that help? So anyway, people are like, you know, you can just one-shot them, right? I'm like, look, I was just being careful. Throw their trip mine. Whilst I do a retreat, I'm in the game. Okay? And not just that, you get the overload champ sometimes hide on the left side. And I'm like, and with me running solar, and with the aspects and fragments, I didn't say that I would kill the guy in the draft, like the solar ignitions, where you spread scorch onto surrounding targets. But like, you get a start on damaging him, not outright kill him. I know that. I did that run for 6 hours, so yeah, I kind of know what I'm talking about. And people are like, oh, but this and that. It's like, you are correct in saying that, but that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying... Oh shit, killed them all before I got the chance to get the second punch to heal back up. Anyway, what I was saying was, no, it's just to damage him, like, not even, and it's only at the chance if the guy's there. Sometimes he's there. I'm not saying that by throwing a trip mine, it's going to kill him. There was one person where it looked like it was, you know, becoming a good conversation, like, just a general debate about it, really. But they were so focused on, yeah, but it doesn't do this, it doesn't do that. It's like, that's not what I'm saying. And I wasn't even looking to get into it. I'm just like, no, just, you know, in case if it was misunderstood or they missed a comment, right? Really keep it neutral. And then this person's just like, are you new to Destiny? I thought, okay, attitude. Fuck, you're blocked. I'd normally keep the comments up there so people can just show themselves for being the arseholes that they are. I was like, this wasn't even getting argumentative. But you really just wanted to just be caught upon your point. That's not what my content was about, and that's not what I've told other people. Oh, mate. I feel sorry for his gonads. So, I was just like, it's a shame, really. It was my first block on TikTok. But I'm surprised that it's actually taken that long for to be a block. I got ones as well where I posted up an Arc build video, like, do you agree or disagree that Arc's the best solar hunter? And yeah, there were some people that are like, actually I prefer Assassin's Chaos. Like, awesome, like, I hope you have a good time of it and the build works for you, you know, like, thanks for sharing that. You know, some really cool comments out of it, and then you got people going like, "Oh, you say that as you nearly die." It's like, "Oh no, Liar's hand." And in case of people generally don't know, it's like, "No, it's alright." Like Liar's handshake took care of like the health regen. They're like, "Yeah, but that doesn't stop you dying every time." It's like, I didn't die once in the clip, almost, but I actually didn't die. So I could have gone, "Why don't you show me where I died then?" But then that would have come across as kind of like a bit standoffish, and that's not it. It's like, I don't know the guy for squat. I was just like, the only deaths were the champs, and just with a thumbs up, like, I'm just keeping it light. You know, I'm not ignoring you. I don't like doing that. I can't respond to every single comment, but I do want people to feel like, hey, if you know, I'm gonna be someone that engages with my audience where I can. And this guy's like, "Oh, my viewpoint still stands that you die every time." Thumbs up back again, because I like to do thumbs up to show like I'm not being sarcastic or like witty in that example of things. Like, no, just straight up, you know. But no, no. For some reason, even though I don't die once in like a 10-second clip or something like that, apparently according to this guy, I do. Even by saying this much is probably giving them enough of a big head if they ever saw it. And again, I don't even hate him, nothing personal, but it's just like, my content did speak for itself. And it was a piece that was just posing a question. It wasn't like, and how do I die all the time? There's a lot to read in like a 10-second video. We don't have TikTok. I imagine a lot of young, well, on average between YouTube and TikTok, with the data that the apps give you, helps if I actually do hit them. So with the data it gives you, it does show that my average age range, like 50%, a whole 50% of my viewership from when I do get them, is actually 18 to 24-year-olds, and then 35% is the 25s to 35s, whichever bracket it falls into. Oh my god, Rain, no shoot. So to be honest, not that I don't value the opinions of people younger than myself, but more often than not, it does go to show you do have a lot of young ones who, not just because of their age, but we are raising a generation where youth has been very dumbed down. He says he gets destroyed right on the spot. And that's what I also want to talk about. Humility is nothing I'm beyond. Absolutely. Because it is a great teacher. And it also shows as well self-improvement and willing to relate to others as well. And speaking of self-improvement, I need to do better with that. Much better. But it's alright. As long as I survived, I don't really care. This isn't going to be my best example. I hate having void as my element. I absolutely hate it. I don't like overload and barrier to mix up with my got unstoppables right now. So I do prefer the unstoppables by far, because I can do that. Oh, that was tasty. That was not bad. What's the other dude? So again, when I am wrong about something, it's like, yeah, no, I stand corrected, and thanks for correcting me, because maybe now I'll actually will have a better time of a game I'm playing, or, you know, figure out a new strat or something. If something makes you better, it's like, just swallow that pride and just get on with it. But when people are just out to be dick, then it's like, nah. Yeah, I feel annoyed, or I feel kind of a bit pissed off, and again, alright, hang on, Swift. You know, you'll just get people that just want to challenge you. So, yeah, I can feel their way about something, but I gotta choose how I react to something. And as I find out as well, even trying to be informative and neutral, even being absolutely, you know, on the middle of things, it's not enough. It People are just gonna disagree for the sake of disagreeing. So that, like you say earlier on, is to give themselves some exposure or attention, and for being a dick, as long as they got it. I mean, I've checked out a couple of profiles because I was curious. Like, if these people know their shit, I could learn something from them. All right, I'm not above that. And of course, as you guys are probably guessing, what do I find? I find chads. I don't like labeling people and whatnot, but as I say that, you know where I'm coming from. All this internet language is beyond me. I know it sounds like I'm being old, but with these so-called chads and whatnot, they got the young pictures of themselves when they're kids, and then they've got the only other pictures of either parties or they're built up. So it's like, you've worked out your body, but you're not worked out your mind. And you're not worked out just how to be a gent. And these aren't, as far as I know, these are not actually female viewers. Although, yes, we know they're capable as well. But I'm just like, these are the people that got like pre-drinks playlist, drinks playlist, party playlist. And it's like, there wasn't anything at these profiles that kind of like stood apart. I would not be able to really tell the next person from the next if you just put them all together, because they're all similar. And I'm thinking, it's these type of people that just want to put these comments out there like, they cannot get anything from me. Don't let them get anything from you. Don't give these type of people power over the way that you handle yourself. Actually, altogether, that's not half bad, on Swift. I'm gonna keep that. Although I don't know what I'd run it for just yet. I used to use it all the time. Now it's kind of like, eh. Hold on, that's a new one. When you start a champion, excuse me, or defeat a mini boss, nearby fighting members gain burst of grenade and melee energy. That's kind of sick. Yeah, I don't have a TikTok, imagine. Oh, sorry, I already read that from before. There we go. I need to. There we go. Excuse me. So, that was my fault of the day, Jerry Springer segment right there. Because super. Depends what I'm playing as. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm keeping it. But that's not what I wanted. I'm going to try up inventory. No. I need to get focused. Alright, so, how can I do this better? Some arc shields. The hand cannon done on me alright. It does hurt. What was... No, I need a pulse rifle. Because of the burn. Yeah, I think this is going to be, actually, to be honest with you. I find if I could only get something in the kinetic weapons with an element on it, we'd be talking. But no. No. Combat and shield. Stronger against barrier champions. Yeah. You're quite alright there, fella. Oh, he wants help in here. Oh, he wants me to join him. No, I'm doing solo there, my friend. Let's see up in that comms. Because you won't get the exotics if... Bless him. Not to be an ass to that guy, but he won't get the exotic if you pair up. I want him to have to run through that and then just be denied. So much of a dick as that probably just made me look to the guy. I'd be worse off making him go through all of that and he doesn't get an exotic if that's what he's thinking. Unless there's a quest, but no, I'm not. I got lucky that they all bunched together right there. Alright, now let's focus up. Did it right for a guy who was kind of chatting away. But I wish I'd have checked my time. Bugger. Anyways, enigmatic, I hope that you have a good response nonetheless with your content, my guy. You can feel free to let us know when it's done and check it out. Give that support back. What the fuck? He stepped back? In that case, move, criminal. Oh shit, I forgot about the Shrieker. My bad. Very much my bad. You know what? Hand cannon's gonna get more bang for the buck literally at this distance, is it not? I'm guessing not. Oh, okay, sweet, sweet. If you drop a link in here, excuse me, then I will happily check that out after stream. I also need to link you to my Discord. Always good to have a backlog of ideas that you can revisit. Especially when you get like creator's block. You got kind of like a stockpile of content. And it's like, yeah. Alright, buddy boy. I hate barriers. They are the worst in my opinion. So I wouldn't knock on you. Oh, dude, no, it's nothing, and you know that. All it's what is it? It's something. I got the words right there. Excuse me. Instead, I got a cough. I think things need to change in people's expectations. We need to understand things really aren't as they used to be, and in the way that we learn things. I mean, some things you may, but also we gotta switch up, as I say, with a lot of stuff, and so that's also including what we are able to do as a unique person, as an individual, what we offer in terms of support, even if it's just turning up. Now, between you and me, my birthday is next month. I'm not looking forward to it, and I'll tell you why. Because at the time when it is my birthday, it's a horrible date, and you can never expect much from it. But when something happens, I'm grateful for it. But as this year goes, and last year, actually since COVID, where it really puts things in perspective in terms of achievements in regards to just getting down some kind of stability financially, home life, this and that, and for me, it's been serving as an unintentional reminder. And so, you know, like another year gone by, and really we shouldn't quantify things by birthdays. Really, like, things take as long as they're gonna get, and as long as they need to be done properly, and like for keeps, you know, rather than just a quick solution, this and that. I've had too many of my friends in town, or former friends should I say, for the most part, where they rush decisions with no foundation, and it's not good enough to guess. There are consequences, and there's a complete disregard of responsibility for a lot of what they've done. And I'm no perfect person, and I'm no judge of things, but where these decisions affected the lives of others, friendships, their families, and this and that, all because things were done on a whim and whatnot, or just impatience. or they convince themselves elsewhere. It's like, hey, I'm just living in the moment, this and that. Life's more than a moment, it's a series of moments. What do you leave yourself with? So my birthday was a really harsh reminder of kind of just like not liking the way that things have changed in my country in particular as well. A lot of state of things, and how hard it is to get housing, and from the distance that I am from where I work and where my friends live, you know, there's a big divide. But again, it makes you appreciate it all the more. Well, I'm that type of person anyway. Like, I know what's important to me, and I've had a long time to be able to know what I appreciate, and the things that I don't, things that aren't helping me, the people I care about, fuck it. And so, you know, I'm coming on 36. Alright, don't let the fresh face fool you, even though if I look puffy right now from sneezing. But, you know, it's definitely long enough to be like, I've seen a lot of things change, and not for the better, and so I, as a kid, thought I would be familyed up right now. And the weird thing is, people actually think that about me. I've had newly acquainted friends. We are just, a lot of us are actually trying our best, yeah. And we need to be able to recognise that within ourselves. Like, it may not get us towards where we want right now, but then what about tomorrow? What about the next day? You know, because it's going to come. And maybe it happens and maybe it doesn't. But we got to see to it that... Oh, that's where the little bastard was. We're putting in that work. Because once we stop, to me, it's like we're as good as dead. Because we're not using our life to have a life. You know, we are conforming to the situation that others have chose for us. And I didn't vote for the government that I have. I won't get too political, all that shit, but they have had a big detrimental effect on the quality of life of a lot of people. Of course, goes without saying, that's been pretty much with most places, if not all. And it's caused, again, divides. So already difficult situations have been amplified much more because of selfishness of others. And you have to be able to realise it's not what you chose. So what do you choose for yourself in the situation that's being handed to you, that has been made for you? Like, how are you going to make that? How are you going to try and do something for yourself? And as long as you keep asking that question, you're trying to find an answer to it, you're doing something with yourself. People just need to know that actually, you know, a solution, again, the solution's got to be found in other places. We've got to try and do that for each other. If not, try and come up with something of our own. And it is that keep on trying. And that keep on trying, yes, is tiring. It's exhausting and tedious and repetitive. But I find my own personal experience, that's what's called upon for me. Trying new angles, how I push my content out there, for example, to become a better streamer. And some of that does include, yes, I do need to move out. So I can be more engaging on the screen for what I'm not using on the game. Like what I do with myself and in regards to how I interact with viewers. And to make things more entertaining and enjoyable with the brand of what it is that I'm doing. Ooh, fuck me. What am I doing? Burn him. Excuse me. Yeah, look. Where did you pop off to? He's over there. So, yeah, it got real tonight, but it's a good chat. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. And I appreciate you listening. And I hope there's something that serves you in what I said as well, to be honest with you. Although, you seem to have it pretty much sussed out. As far as sussing out goes, for as much as we can suss out right now. I believe in you. God, if that doesn't sound like something from a Disney movie, right? No, I really don't say that unless I actually do, because... man, there's too many people that fall into the script of shit. And we're very much comfort and chaos type of creatures, where it's like... I knew two brothers once. And they they were at war with one another. It was not a healthy relationship. And they're like, oh, I have to forgive them. They're my brother. You know what? You don't have to do it for that reason. But, like, because they're your brother, I mean, sometimes blood isn't always what's important. It's the bond, you know. We know this, right? And just hearing someone say they have to do something because that's like what you do. But is it though? You're your own person. You do you, you know, whether that fits in the society or not, you know. I mean, don't break the law over shit or whatever else, but like, fuck it. If a family member of mine like does something wrong, or if they think I do something wrong and it can't be reconciled, you don't just forgive them because it's just what you do. If the connection's worth going on, like, then yeah, you reconcile it because it's something worth having. But if it's painful and it's destructive and toxic, that's not something you keep. I personally would say you keep on with. I had a family member I had to stop talking to, because albeit their intention wasn't to be trouble or anything like that, but with me being around, it enabled them to just like drink every single weekend, and they had responsibilities, and they were like kind of jeopardizing that. And just because it didn't happen didn't mean that it wasn't heading down that rate. Prevention's better than cure, as a good friend of mine has said to me before. So rather than shit hitting the fan and then you deal with it once you smell it, you know, it's like, don't cause the shit in the first place. Done. Like you say, man, it's human nature for a lot of people. Just gonna do what they're gonna do. But when you have that knowledge to you, you can act around it. Until things get better in some way or form, or to a balance level, not just with content, but just things in general, then yeah, unfortunately, excuse me, it's gonna be rough. There's a lot more focus on the negative these days because that's what's getting put out there. So we want something positive. We do have to adapt. We do have to switch up the approach. As I keep repeating myself. Excuse me. How I didn't cough or sneeze in all of that time, or minimal. Jesus. Yeah, if people can rely on something, they will. Oh my god, yeah. Even if it's an excuse, to be able to just say like, you know what, like those two brothers, they were throwing fists at one another, Christ's sake, in front of family members and like their partners. They were younger than myself, right? One of them at least. But I was just like, you're doing this even in front of me. Like, this is kind of needs to be really worked upon, you know. And then they're just like, well, you know what? He's my brother. I've got to. Like, no. Your brother could have gone out and shot someone. You gonna forgive him for that because they're your brother, even though they took a life away? Do you know what I mean? Extreme as it is, this is what I'm talking about. People won't have those type of conversations because like, oh, but that hasn't. It's like, no, think about it. Think about it. You already answered it. Oh, but the circumstance is such a different extreme. It's like, but it's the same point though. You'd forgive someone just because, oh my god, what am I doing? He's not an unstoppable champ. Okay, that was a lot better. I mean, I don't get that. Why people just... It's almost like they fall into the script that's given to you. There was one guy I knew. He believed the way that you grieved over something was you can either go out, get laid, and drunk, or one or the other, or whatever. And I'm like, so you're upset, and you decided you're going to try and drink at home. And they was listening to Elton John. They were listening to one of Elton John's romantic ones, because this girl that he knew once went on a date with him and then was like, okay, do you know what? It's getting a bit much. And it's just like, oh, lordy. And it was just they were too much too soon. And he was my friend, but he really was. I'm like, okay, you know what? You got to learn from that man. And like, you knew her for one day. Why is this so upsetting to you? But it was. Oh shit. And it's like, okay, I acknowledge the way that it's made you feel, but most of it was done by yourself. I'm like, you gotta know that. There's a lot to put on a woman that you only met once. You had one date with her afterwards, rather. I'm like, that's... What connection was there, my guy? I'm like, yeah, I know you do feel the way that you feel. You feel upset, feel down. I'm like, but what did you even share with her? Oh, we kissed and whatnot. I was like, well, then she rushed into it, and she didn't realise that you're sensitive from the get-go. I'm like, when I met you, I knew that straight away from you. I'm like, she was just after a little bit of something or other. You weren't going to get nothing out of that serious, and he wanted something serious. I'm like, think about it, man. Like, you probably kissed her before you even knew her name. I'm like, what does that tell you? That what type of relationship would you have had with that? But he was just like, I'm like, why are you listening to sad songs? Why are you feeding into the upset? I'm like, she took your time, didn't she? He's like, yeah, she did. I'm like, right. I'm like, although you did give it to her. I'm like, but here's the thing. I'm like, she's going to do what she's going to do. I'm like, and she's not going to be feeling bad about any of this. Because, to be honest, dude, you rushed it. But I'm like, why does she get so much of your feeling? She met you for one day. Or one date, sorry. I was like, you got to think about it. I'm like, imagine if you do get someone who does value you, understands you, and you feel good for that. I'm like, that's the type of person that should be getting that time from you. That feeling. I'm like, again, you got to also understand, this girl, this current one, she don't know you shit. She's not going to be thinking about you or upset or whatnot. She's just going to be like, just want to be away from that guy. I'm like, so what's drinking going to do for you? How are you going to feel better for it? Oh, no, it's just what we do. Again, those words, it's just what we do. I'm like, on TV, yeah. Dramatisation. I'm like, do you want to feel dramatic over something, or do you want to heal past it? No, I want to feel better. Exactly. So getting drunk's not going to do that, is it? It's just going to make you a little bit less in health and more out of pocket. And why the fuck were you listening to Elton? Yeah, I was like, don't lie to me, I could hear it through your door. Like, first of all, Elton John should be appreciated. His songs aren't meant to upset. Or maybe, unintentionally. I don't know. Elton's got bite. Anyway. But, I was just like, okay. This doesn't help you heal. And this is just... They do worship the TV, man. I mean, I don't know if you guys have it out. I mean, we got things like Jersey Shore as well and whatnot, right? Like, we got one called The Only Way's Essex, or Towie, you may have heard. We've also got Made in Chelsea. Shit, punch too late. Now, they almost make it like a sport, like it is the normal thing to have a relationship with someone and then cheat on them. I am not joking. Alright, and so people have used these, oh, fuck, I literally got trolled. What's up, Liam Stewart? Hey, man. I'm in a bad spot and actively sort out self-destructive habits. What ridiculous mindset I had then. See, that's the thing, you had, again, don't get me wrong, I'm no professional in these subjects, we're just sharing experiences. But, it really is, I've heard, like, guys at my work talking in the bathroom and whatnot, and they were like, but you have a girlfriend. It's like, yeah, but it's, you know, it's getting less fun now. They're like, right, then you should end it. And it's just like, well, no, I've just seen someone tonight I want to, like, hook up with. Like, you can do that as a single man. It's just like, yeah, but I'd rather have the comfort of knowing I go back to someone and we could work out a chance of forgiveness. And they were like, so, hold on, you're actually you're gonna cheat. And then you hope to keep someone that you cheated on with someone who lasted only a moment. And I'm like, oh my god, what people are being taught with these TV shows. And then you see it on TV as well, where they interview people like mid-teens and whatnot, and their mindsets. Like, what do you think the idea of love is when you get older and stuff like that? And they're like, well, this seems to be like, you find someone that you'll end up with, and then you just end up dumping them to get for someone else. It's like, oh, that feels horrible. So you're gonna go out with some developed feelings just so that then you've got this underlying notion of, we're never gonna stay together. I'm just getting with you because that's what we have to do. Like, oh fuck, here we go again. Actually, speaking of here we go again, I'm getting clubbed to death by this guy. Fuck, man. And sorry, Liam, you came in at a moment we were having real deep talks, whatnot, but welcome to join in. I am getting my ass handed to me on this Lost Sector because I freaking hate Void. I hate it. Alright, I'm gonna come at this with a different approach. For all of my preaching, I need to take my own advice, land a jump on the stairs. That would be helpful. And then, excuse me, I apologise as well for the amount of coughing you are going to hear. He's not happy. He's not happy. I just want my Caliban's hands. I want an improved Caliban's hands, please. Yeah, the other one. What? You walk fast for a big guy. There you go, that took care of you. God, I love the malfeasance. The stability on this gun is just beautiful. Excuse me, I feel so wrong for not putting my hand on my mouth as I'm coughing right now. I know that sounds silly, but obviously I'm playing, so I can't pause, whatnot, but just, when I'm on public transport and everyone's giving you the look like he's got the plague, yeah, it's like, I'm trying so hard not to just, like, cough all over the place and whatnot. I do my edits in the cafe and whatnot, and I'm trying to think about, okay, I need to sit, like, 2 tables away from people, just so that they're not catching my cold and whatnot. And not being that guy that's just getting everyone sick and everything else. You know, I've been really neglecting my my heavy weapon. I really ought to remember I have a heavy weapon I can use. That Overload champ, we're already popping shield, huh? Right, yeah, move out the fire ring. Do yourself that favour, pal. Yeah, and get heavy friendly. Yeah, that improved. That improved performance a little bit. Okay, okay. I remember getting bad cough with the whole COVID business started. Oh man. What variant did you get, or was it like I'll say I was fortunate enough. I count my blessings that when I caught it, it was the weak variant, like the most recent strain that came a year ago. Almost everyone opted off for the day to avoid getting sick, and I was the one of the few people there coughing like I was like, fuck me. Because I got double jabbed and I had the booster. My sister, like, I was the first one in my family to get it, and it took most part of, you know, the whole COVID period, which I mean, well, I was still in, but like, it took, was it the Omicron? That was it. I remember it sounds something like a Transformer. That was the variant that I got, and it lasted for like 2 days with me. I just felt funky. But the way I knew I had it, I did have the flu-like symptoms, and I hadn't had the flu in years. So, I feel like more of these guys are just spawning out like that. Come on now. he's dead. Like, I had the shivers and the shakes when I got in from work one night. I was like, oh, I'm doing a test. This did not feel right. I was going to bed. And boom, yeah, I was like, yeah, got it. Messaged the family so that when they woke up, they were like, do not knock for me. And I've sanitized all the surfaces and whatnot. But I need my laptop outside my room. I need my game console outside my room, because if I'm being stuck indoors, I'm not having it affect the stream. So I streamed whilst I had COVID for those couple of days. The lockdown over here got shortened down to 7 days at that point. And I came back on Christmas Eve that year, straight back to work. I felt already rested up by that time. But, excuse me. It was, I mean, yeah, of course it had to be, you know, Christmas Eve period. And I was like, you guys are lucky. So, yeah, I didn't go to the hospital or anything. I just wrote it out, but it was back in February too. Yeah, oh, you got a stronger variant, man. I wonder why you coughing like a good one. I wasn't. My body dipped out of energy mildly the next day, but it was alright. But still, nothing I would have chanced lifting anything heavy with. So with my work, again, being a waiter, bartender, mixologist, and a host, yeah, it's a bit of a piss take, but we're short staffed. I get no extra pay for it at the moment. You know, glass trays and tray carrying as well. So glass trays for the glass wash, trays to pick up the glasses on the tables. I wouldn't have chanced it, just in case if I did have a dip. And that was it. Yeah, man, you sound like you copped one of the earlier variants, so I'm glad that you're alright. Oh man, what's that helmet saying? So add mobility on. How decent are you? Nope. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting rid of it. Okay. Legs. What you got for me here? No. Absolutely not. Get skimped out on these stats, you know. Ended up working out as my job went full work from home. Oh, okay. Wait, so you're still in that same condition? You get to work from home? Work computer back home. Gotcha. Over here, and I know in the Philippines as well, because one of my moderators, Crazy Eyes, they were like, no, no, you are coming back into the office workplace. And people just said, like, look, it was the same thing for like virtual school, and there was like, whilst it's still rife with COVID, no, we shouldn't take that risk. We risk further spread of COVID. And there's no way I'm doing this on master, by the way, guys. Like, this is not my strongest run. If it was solar and arc, we would be talking, but void is definitely something I suffer with in this game. But yeah, they were just like, no, we employers want to watch what the workers are doing, and they want to pay out for anything in case if there was anything they needed at home. They were just like, no. It was like, it doesn't make sense, and kids are super spreaders. Why are you going to have them back in the classrooms at the moment? And of course, they argued things like, oh, they miss their friends, and you know, it's easier to teach if we're all in the same room. It's like, well, it may have to be put aside for the time being. We can't rush this virus away. We don't know enough about it at this point. Oh no, fuck it. That was the attitude of the government. Fuck it. You're doing as we say. You know, our Prime Minister at that time said, let the bodies pile high. He was talking about care homes at that point. So then it didn't become a surprise when employers started saying, no, you guys are coming in. And schools were kind of like, yeah, we need the children back. Like, man, it got grim. Oh, good Lord, Oh, man. Oh, nobody type bless me, because I'll end up burning. Oh, that actually did hurt the chest a little bit, not gonna lie. Lordy. Swing at him. God damn it. Sounds like a line from damn metal song. Which bit? Nobody bless me because I'll burn. Come does a little bit. Rock upon ya. Boom! Oh no, there's another one on the bottom level. I need this guy to open up. Yeah, hold on. I'll let the bodies pile high. Yeah, sounds like let the bodies hit the floor. But no, it was bad, man. It was bad. You get the Prime Minister saying that. That's outright admittance, like, oh, I know my decision's going to cause people to die. And they did, unfortunately. I was going to have to take the L on that, for sure. Yeah, it sounds like drowning pool. Let the bodies hit the floor. Open up, son, bitch. Alright, that was quicker. Kill me. You gonna play this tedious game with me, ain't you, pal? Yes, you are. Oh shit, wrong thing, wrong thing. Screw you. Cover's not truly done with, though, that's the thing. For the time being, yeah. For a while of the time being, yeah. It's not to me to be skeptical or cynical or nothing like that, but it's just like a lot of it was made worse because of the mismanagement, the lack of preparation with a lot of it, despite a 5-year heads up. So it's not so much, again, the virus that's the concern, it's the way that we handle it. Or rather, the way it was allowed to be handled and mismanaged, should I say. But, yeah, I'm glad that the worst that we know it is over with. Alright, that wasn't so bad. But now we've got Shrek on steroids coming at me. He's just like, nah, none for you, little man. There you go. Like it. I won't let you have nice things. God damn, I love the stability on this gun. If only my finances were stable. Why don't I just finish it? Yeah, go. My one button gets stuck at that point. That was helpful. Oh, we're getting 18 views already. Although people are dipping out real quick. I don't blame them. But whatever. Love it when you all rank and file like that. That's beautiful to me to shoot up. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, he does not like that. Didn't make a lot of noise. Then again, some people probably think the same of me. Still ticking, eh? Nailed it. Nailed it. Where the fuck did everybody else come from? I'll improve at this run. Oh god, words rain. Sector. That again, it's not the strongest one, granted. Fuck it, I just want a health regen, don't have to worry about jolting you at the moment. And just to make sure that we stun you, there we go. Where's where is it? It's right next to you. In your face. I took care of him relatively quickly. And his gun is jumpy. You can tell he plays basketball. Gio! By the way, I saw your last game in montage. It was pretty sick. Did you edit that? Which one? And thank you. As soon as you drop your shield. This most recent video on your channel. The montage of cool. My god. Because I kept thinking I was titling it trailer. No, yeah, the one with Genshin, Call of Duty on it, Destiny 2. Yeah, thanks, man. I had fun kind of making that one, to be honest with you. Full video of that. Came into a spree, one shot melee. Yeah, it wasn't going that smooth earlier on, trust me. I'm lucky I haven't been sneezing where it's been counting most on here. Where the fuck did he go? He's like, nah, you take too long on this. It's like, I'm grateful. Shit. Considerable number of champions defeated. Well, I should say so. After, what was it, 6-hour stream of doing this? We only got one nice handshake. Get those done. Any new shinies to get? Nope. I guess not. Alright. 111. Triple ones right there. How was it going, Gio? Yes, sweet. Mine should be arriving tomorrow because there was no other option to pay for standard delivery, so it was next day. But I'll be ready Sunday to stream that. So yeah, there you go. Enigmatic. Do you want to be called like any for short, or Mag, like Gun Mag, or do you prefer a full name, by the way? Because Gio's good with Gio. When I was here, let me get copy and paste link. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Animatic, there's a link to the Discord there for you, my guy. Well, I'm tempted, and it feels natural to say any, but then it's almost like any as in anytime, anywhere, whatnot. Mag does sound cool, but I know it's not the first thing I'll say out of it. But you like people call you Zero, or is it Zero? Type number 1, number 2. He likes Enigma. Ooh. That is kind of hot. You got options there. This spot's working out pretty well so far. Until he did that. But I'll take it. Take out more. Like, Cerebro. From X-Men. That's cool. And he's got bro in that as well. Yeah, I'm good with that, if you are. Cerebro. He's in your mind. No. Excuse me. Oh my god. That sounded so dopey. And I just laughed right there. I got a 10-hour shift tomorrow. Hopefully the sniffling stops. Danced around a whole goddamn lot. Taking him out with me. Oh my god. Oh lordy. That wasn't fun, kids. But it was cheeky. Whipping up, you son of a bitch. Wish I could sleep like that when I need to. Enjoy. Didn't even get a chance to go over there this time, did you? Yeah. be a bit wasteful, but better. Oh god. Hey, what the fuck happened there? See that? Oh, that did not sound healthy. Screw it. Let's get into the melee, I think. What? Oh. Oh, wow. I'm not saying that was a fuck lot better, but it was quicker. Give me a kiss. And then there was this guy. Damn, we're already at 20 views. Not concurrent views, but I appreciate all those views. I got something for you. Don't run into the fire rain. Coming at you with extreme hatred. Yeah, Tinkerbell. Yeah, DM it to me. And when we're talking intense, what kind of nature of intensity are we talking about? Like heavy metal intense or lyrically intense? Patience, rendering intense? What are we talking about? Oh my goodness, that had a kick in at the wrong moment, didn't it? I was about to punch him and I'll just zip past him like, oh, fuck. Imagine if I'm playing this with Blink. What? Yay. Fucking hell, you can jump with that shit. Oh, that was not swearing. The bloody mouth is strong with this one. I'll be reading you guys in a sec. I'm not having a full-blown attack to everything, everywhere, at the same time. What was it? It sounds like that film title, wasn't it, with Michelle Yeoh? Haven't seen it. Heard it was really good. I knew a guy once who worked in Odeon. Honestly, I don't know what kind of genre to put it. Heavy metal intense. Oh, group is called Falling in Reverse. Falling in Reverse? Not be called Falling Backwards? Alright, sweet. You know what I like, so yeah. I am down to hear that. Thought you fell into the abyss for a sec. You know what? But the way that this would jump in, there was clear over it. Damn, he tanking that a lot more this time. It's alright. We have got 5 revives. It will be done. Alright. Where are we looking at? Yeah, no, I'm just messing around, but it's all cushy. Shouldn't stepped out. Oh fuck! There's me saying that. Alright, that was a slightly shorter turn. Be good to me. Really? Fuck. Again, I'm about like 10 levels behind Master for what's advisable to do, apparently. If I was 5, maybe I could chance it, but man, you definitely do feel the difference. And seeing as though it's taken me about like a good 9 minutes on average to do this on Legendary, some people do say as well, like, don't even risk it. It takes too long for the percentage of what you get for the drop. Like, be at that 1610. Otherwise, you stick your arse with Legendary. At least that's what some content creators have advised. So, yeah, I've got your link. Good. Yeah. You know, the funny thing is as well, why doesn't it let me wave to you there? Yeah, here we go. Dark Magician Girl, a friend of ours, mine and Geo's, how we met actually. She's got a mod as well. He's a pretty cool guy. He's also called Cerebro. Same spelling as well. Cerebro. Christ. Now I'm gonna want to call you Siri for short, but I won't do that. Oh man. Alright, let's do this. Alright, one of your friends has just died. You cool with that? No, here we go. I sent it to you. I got it. Listen to that as a wind down. Would you know what? There's a new show I'd recommend to you guys on Netflix, but you probably find it anyway. It's called The Uncommon Counter, a Korean supernatural comedy action drama. And I tell you what, I really like it, and I'm watching it so that, because it's a genre that I'm gonna like, it actually gets on with me. Despite sometimes it does have that kind of cheesy way of sometimes they can go about their kind of like dramas and whatnot, but it really does have like a charm to it in regards to kind of like I'm watching it so that then, because it's something that gets on with me, I'm gonna subconsciously pick up on like certain sayings and words so that I can learn them from like the Korean friends that I've been making. And also where I work as well, there are a lot of Korean nationalities, so it's also going to help me. Cerebro, is it you, dude? I wish you had said before. I've been talking to you this whole time. Oh my god, the awesomeness just elevated. Oh my god, it's a pleasure having you, man. It already was before I knew it was you, but oh, dude, thank you, man. That's a really good thank you for being here. Oh, I thought it was you, Sarah. I've been racking my brain for them because I was like, soon as I was like, let's spell this. I'm going, oh my god, and it's not even. I don't have the excuse for being sniffly or anything like that. Excuse me. What? Oh fuck me! I went lighted on that one. Oh lordy. So you very well may like you liked Monster Hunter, didn't you? Before you guys played with Semi one time, did you not? On Monster Hunter World. Oh, thanks. No, honest to God, my guy. Also because we've had it before. As oh God, that really fucked me up. That sneeze. We've had it before with certain discrepancies moderating for DMG, where particularly on the Yu-Gi-Oh nights, where it's like some people kind of getting ideas and whatnot, and like that saltiness, and like when we've had to talk in the Discord, the impartiality is awesome because you can tell is people thinking about the situation and what's been right for a community rather than anything that got as like personal viewpoints. So, and again, someone that's been around in that community before even I have is really respected, man. It was a shame that it wasn't like cross compatible because I finished Fatalis, man, with one of my Italian brothers. And fuck me, dude. Oh, that was stress inducing. Holy crap. Let alone when I was doing it on randoms. But got the full set of armor, and I got my dual blades out of it, although I really more so use Sappy Jiva's dual blades. I got much more utility out of them. Whoa, I do not miss fighting that SOB. My God. But I've got Rise, as we know, and Wild Hearts I am so up for. As you know, I need to remember, I was talking to you earlier on. It's almost like I've got a different person. No, same person. Alright. Oh dear, that guy. Mother effort. Right. Yeah, nabbed it. Oh! You. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. I need to get back on the Yu-Gi-Oh, guys. Honestly, God. Jesus Christ. Oh, don't worry, guys. Always sounded sexy. I've never put in. I played the PS4. Same, man. I was going to be streaming it, and then my data wouldn't transfer over. If I put the PS4 disc in this, copy my save file over, it wasn't doing it. Same thing with Dragon Ball Fighters. I was like, I didn't want to start all over again, and then Rise came out, and this I had it on Switch, but then I was like, no, it's gonna be more comfortable on PlayStation. So, been doing that, and then oh man, what is it? And now Wild Hearts, just like okay. The anniversary event, yeah, you're saying that as well. I need a lot of reminding about shit lately because my head's been in the whole like learning Korean, or trying to, and as well as possible promotion at work. Oh yeah, I'll remember it quicker if I just jump down there, get into the fray. And also, trying to move out. Like it all goes hand in hand at the moment with a lot of things. And then there's the birthday coming up, and it's just like, I'm trying to clear off a lot of stuff so that then what I do focus on is just going to be like kind of more flow more. Because, man, I'll tell you what, doing my socials takes about a good 4 freaking hours. I don't know how. It takes about a good 4 hours to title it, find accompanying music. What else was there? Also clipping it to the focus of the subject nature. Other tower streams, man, yeah, it is how we met. And I met the rest of you all through Devil May Cry, which I will be streaming in March. Bloody Palace challenge, baby. Maybe finally get it done. And I'll wear the costume. Oh, god damn, I forgot. This is already taking me 7.5 minutes. Oh, rain. Excuse me. Yeah, Geo, this is how we met in DMG stream on the tower, and he's a real one. It's like Three Musketeers going on right now. Booty punch. That is getting clipped. He must have felt tingly down there. No, that's wrong. Oh my god. What's more difficult than doing this right now is the fighting urge to sneeze. You're gonna get your booty punched as well? Fucking hell. Language. There you go. No, you don't want to see what I'm doing to you. You can feel it, but you don't want to see it. My playstyle will F off a lot of people, it really will. But, you know, I'm still alive. Where are you? Damn, you've got some backpedal on you. No wonder my punch didn't reach that one time. Oh, all these other many times. Curious. Helped if I actually landed the blow. Excuse me. So boys, let's talk Wild Hearts, right? Who's getting it? I know Geo is. Fuck me. Shit. You're good. DMG calls me Leo, actually, because that's my dual name. Yeah. The oldest mod, but I'm a bum. No, dude. Honestly, like, you were a pinnacle, man. Like, as well as was it Swift to Kill as well? Because, like, do you remember when we was watching Queen of the Damned? Was you there that night with us? And you had one guy that was very much over complimentary to Sammy, and it was kind of like, okay, we're watching a film, and it's nice that there was input. It was all positive, but at the same time, it's kind of like there was something off about it, you know. We was all kind of having to be like, we're just gonna be checking in, like, we all thinking the same thing. But it's not only that, like, again, the information that you give as well, with like on Devil May Cry as well. I'm like, this guy knows, man. Like, when Sammy was fighting Beowulf, and it was just like, she's got her style. She really did, and it was working. And the knowledge that you drop in the games as well, like, is helpful, you know, and that adds to the depth of the stream as well, because she's got the proper support rather than someone just being about, oh, just whatever pleases the pretty girl or keeps the chat going on. It was more like, this woman is trying to play this game, and someone's actually being of help. Nothing else to it. And it's like, so, you know, you're a helpful bum if that's the case, then. You know? Oh, God. You can be a bum here too, man. It's all good. Land it. Hold up. Loophole. Oh, no. Exploited. I want to help with that bit. Nah, dude, it's hard not to, isn't it? Because it comes from a place of joy, and sometimes I'm like, am I being a bit of a know-it-all? Like, how Swift met me, he thought, like, yeah, this guy's being a bit much. He was cool in the way that he, like, pulled me aside, as it was. He was just like, just let you know the rules. It's like, oh, no, dude, no, Trust me, it's not about that. But I appreciate that you're doing a good job being a mod by checking in, and not just in regards to respect for the channel and the content creator, but he was respectful towards me in the way that it got approached, and I always remembered him for that because it was a chat rather than an accusation, you know. And he's like, I love the energy, and he's like, you do bring a good one. I'm like, no, dude, it's good to hear that, and it's just like, you're just doing your job as a moderator. It's good to know that people are actually bothering, and I explaining things clearly in a way that's not confrontational, but it's informative. And I was like, if I had a problem with it, that's on me. I'm like, but no, you're quite professional in that way. And then it was all cool down the line, you know. The only really banned bots. I tried to resolve everything else diplomatic. You have to be diplomatic. That's the absolute thing, because we can't always retone through typing, of course not. And how things get very misinterpreted and misconstrued as well. There can be a lot prevented if there's a bit more patience behind it, but then sometimes you've got to make that quick call so it doesn't end up looking like it's sabotaging like a channel. Because I've had people try and absolutely steamroll over my stream back in its early months, and then yeah, they were actually trying to hack me and also take my money, lock me out of shit, and DOS attack me. So I've had that before, and it's like what we're saying earlier on, people don't even need a trigger. It's just, again, that human nature kind of chat that we had much earlier on. Excuse me. Oh, alright. 14 freaking minutes, Rain. Come on, bro. Oh, this has only dropped me one exotic. And it's great when people can understand. That's the thing I'm talking about, man. It takes that kind of slowing down and whatnot. And especially like what we're saying with when you're trying to give knowledge and tips to a streamer and whatnot, and without it coming across as like steamrolling or self-promoting and whatnot. Like with me, Devil May Cry was just, I just fucking love the game, and when I saw that she had a really good community getting involved with it, and there was a lot of people that was new to it, I'm like, I want to help this person out in regards to just the game, not anything that they're doing with their stream, whatever it is. Just if you want to maybe come at this strategy, there's an option to you if it helps you. If you don't want to do that, the advice was there. You don't have to take it because that's advice. It's not an instruction. But people can get very misconceived perceptions of what something is. It's like I say earlier on, unless you have to clearly spell it out for people now. You know, it's got bad, hasn't it, man? People are devolving. When it comes to May Cry, just, man, that's my shit. Excuse me. Oh god, I feel like I'm losing my shit right now. Oh god, the muscles are tight in my head. Oh, please say I got some cancellations with bookings tomorrow. Oh yeah, Cerebro made you a mod. Excuse me, Jesus. Let's make sure I'm doing that in here as well. Da, 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 da. Boom. There we go. Disco 2. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, I got upload. I'll see. Oh, man, I mean, you know, you're in charge of finding mutants, aren't you? You know, all over the world. It's some heavy shit. I hope falling in reverse is some way in it. Oh, it's kind of got that vibe to it, huh? Oh, you know what? There was some, again, there's a user who's just giving me some good insight. Yeah, guy was just giving me tips on just now on TikTok about using blade barrage against tankier enemies in the way where it could serve you and getting your grenade energy back. And that's something where it's like, that's helpful. That is constructive criticism. And I respect the ever-loving fuck out of that to this person. So, yeah. That was awesome. Alright, time to get on. I just had to message that guy giving him a thank you for that as well. And I forgot to upload my latest TikTok as well. I'm not rushing that, I suppose, at the moment. Where are you? I do. If this sneezing keeps up, I will sound like Janice from Friends. Yes. Oh man, I never finished it. I had it on a 360, and I had like high level. Is it pawns that you summon from other players' worlds, shit like that? And they've got the anime of it, which I'm not watching because I want to play the game, finish it. I know I could download it on here. If you guys want me to stream that, I fucking will, because I only got up to the bit where you fight the Hydra, like the snake Hydra, which was just so fucking cool. I don't know if I did the Griffin boss or something like that. I know I was in a castle and whatnot as well. This is years ago, but yeah. Alright, Gio. I don't know why you're laughing, but you know, I trust you. I'm expecting good things from that, you know. I need to remember as well, there's a minute delay on YouTube until I change that. Highly recommend. Same team as... Yes. The problem is... Yes, I have heard that. Oh, God, yes. There's a sequel? Man, I need to finish the first one. I need to get on with that. Yeah, that's going to be stream content. You know I do the requests. Oh, I would like to request myself to be able to stop sneezing for more than 5 minutes. Ah, Jesus Christ. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, I thought that gave me something. Alright. What was, the... Damn it, you're gonna have to link me in Discord. Or you can put it in a self-promo, bit whatnot, clips and highlights and shit of that link so the others in the Discord can see it. Because I just realised this chat's gonna scroll and I'm gonna miss the link. So I don't want to do that, I want to check it out. What's the first video about? Jesus. That was unusual that you be waiting there, pal. Oh, that was sexy. Excuse me. That says you already ticking. Oh, sucker punched. Oh, speaking of which, I scribbled a revision. I don't even know what it is. Talk to the class. Shoot all you want. It's the end of you, pal. feel like Sonic the Hedgehog right now. Just a small blue prick. No, I'm kidding. My punch. These things are getting violated. Oh fuck, I hate the jumping on this sometimes, it can really sabotage your ass. You just got Superman punch from Life on the High. Oh yeah, I forgot, gotta shoot these things, which just feel pointless. Whoa. Damn, I overshot that shit like Anakin. Christine, what's up, stranger? How you been, beautiful? You've been gone too long. I hope you're doing okay. Finally, welcome to my YouTube stream, which needs improving. Oh, fuck. Still trying to finish Hogwarts as well as Wild Hearts. Jesus Christ. Yeah, girl, you do more Vanishing X than Houdini. You're gone like the wind. You're gone for months at a time. Miss you. Oh, excuse me. It's about to get intense. You got sun on your face there, pal. Whoa. Get that flinch going on. Ah, I got me. Yes, we all noticed. Like, you've been gone off Discord for a bit. Oh, you got hacked? Oh, damn. No wonder. Oh, God, I hope everything like was retrievable and whatnot. Fuck, man. What am I doing? I need to run up and gun up. Alright, retreat a little bit. Damn, that shadow was right behind me. Wait. Did I just do that to the barrier champ? Am I getting that right? I didn't have to shoot him. Lightfall, yes. Yes, it will. So you kind of stacked for gaming. Yes. RE4 remake, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, no. I'm giving YouTube a shot, team. Whereas this has already got 25 views. Not concurrent views, but it's got 25 views. And 2 likes, thank you. Because with the way that it's going on TikTok in the YouTube Shorts, there's more receptivity and discoverability for like newer content creators because of the broadness of what people search for. It's not just that. Although Twitch is mainstreamly gaming, so you'd think you would find your audience more that way, but it turns out it just pushes more towards the popular content creators, and the games like Valorant and Minecraft, and things like that, where it's almost like you kind of have to conform to the formula of what Twitch wants you to do, and it's harder to create anything of your own or has your kind of own personality behind it. So I don't really want to fade into the crowd like that. I mean, maybe I have to go back to it if that's what's called for, to have a strong foundation to grow the stream. But with YouTube, there seems to be a bit more reception towards the content that I put out, so I'm giving it a try for a while. Yeah, well, look, I need to get you back as one of my moderators there. Also, I'll repost the link to the Discord team. There we go. Don't get me started on RE4 remake. You'll forget about talking to me for 3 days. We hate for remake so bad, but it does look sick. I know other people will stream that and whatnot. I've got it on the Wii. That was it, and I had a mini shotgun that goes with it, and it was awesome. Like, it was a pump action one to reload it. But where you had to reload, you need to press the A button. And back then I didn't think about remapping the buttons on the controller, so I was like, screw this. So I had to keep pressing A when I needed to reload. And it was light enough towards where you've got like a shotgun kind of like that big as a peripheral, and I would just hold it one hand on the screen. I felt like a badass till I had to reload. But that 6-bullet shot of feeling badass was a memory I will always remember. My God, what a sentence. I don't have them to support this or anything. I think YouTube's better for exposure and Twitch is better if you already... Yeah, I'm in that same stance. Because I know, like, with the offline TV guys, they came and went, like, this guy's Toast was backward and forward a little bit with it. But he was doing that in regards to the reception that he was getting. So it wasn't just to be fickle or whimsical. It was, like, what made sense at the time, you know? Or what contract was going to be worth more, which was going to demand hours from you to put in. And yeah, I can offer more when there's a bit more establishment. In regards to, like, me and Gio, he was my guest in a way of such when we did a nu metal themed Just Chatting stream. And I wish Doom Tunes was on, because it would have been RP Street. So we was talking about the music at the time. So, like, when you got Linkin Park, Meteora, Hybrid Theory, and like Static X, The Only One. And not just that, but then you also had the movies coming out, like Fast and Furious back in 2000, and you had the first Matrix. And then the way that advertisements, commercials used to be for games. What was that game that you we discussed that you had on PS1, the car game, Gio? What was it? I want to say Full Metal Panic or something like that. Oh, I could be talking about an anime there. But it was a good discussion night, it really was, and that's something I could do a bit more often when there's a bit more takers, rather than just doing the games to get exposed. Well, I play these because I like them anyway. But things like that, a bit more personable, I suppose, to the audience that are sticking around, and there's enough for, like, group discussion to be put in, and like group games and stuff. So both are viable if you wish to prevail in that area of career. Nothing stops you from doing both. Twitch streams can be clipped in YouTube Shorts and 15-minute vids. Yeah. I wish I keep forgetting to look up how to clip myself on this one there. I clip myself all the time on Twitch. So for now, I have to clip straight from the hard drive of the PS5 while I'm on the YouTube platform. I'm on low power. Oh, son of a bitch. There you go. Dude, honestly, it is. It's what I do near enough every single freaking day, and what's taking 4 hours. You know, it's fucking tedious, but gotta be done. Create the exposure, drive traffic. It's the same thing with the people that have just been really salty towards me over the time as well, like on TikTok, particularly in YouTube Shorts. Just like, a comment's a comment at the end of the day. You just put an exposure towards my content, you know. Working for free and working for me. But anyway, I'm going to save all that chat because we went on that earlier on. What the hell? Why did my character just... He just scooched and stopped? Yeah. What piece are you getting? See, you guys are lucky as well. You got a lot more independent chains that can, like, offer shit to you all. We've just got, like... Unless it's small independent, which is going to be rare, or at least where I come from, then where are you at? Yeah, most of it is just going to be like the main franchises: Papa John's, Domino's. What else was there? Pizza Hut. Wow, how did I forget Pizza Hut? Excuse me. But I really like the Domino's out here. It did improve, and I love the barbecue ranch with the double decadence. Oh my god, the cholesterol's are worth it. I'm telling you, the calorie cholesterol. It's just like I feel bad, but also satisfied. We don't have Little Caesars over here, although I know people are like, yeah, well, that saves you some food poisoning. No. You want to be shooting at me. You want to die first. Got it. Oh, damn, here come Bigfoot. Local places are the best, but chains aren't bad. So, Little Caesars, yeah. I'm looking into getting the streaming field. Yes! You got to get that. VC. I know I've had Little Caesars before, I think. I don't know, there was something back when I was in Iowa, Des Moines. There was a franchise. I don't know if it was Little Caesars. All I know is I don't feel bad for eating it, so yeah, no. Fuck! I was just short of. Sorry, my lad. See, you know, the thing I've noticed as well, with the streams while I'm live, I'm getting more people checking in, which is awesome. It would normally take me a couple of days to kind of get 27 people, as it shows, to just watch the videos after a stream, but right now I've had 27 people checking in, I appreciate that. I don't know if it was the title that's different, or the content, what's been different this time around. That's the hard thing to know, what it is that's driving the exposure towards channel. So, like with TikTok, there's much more hashtag usage, whereas there isn't so much of that with YouTube. But YouTube will let you know a little bit more about your type of audience in the metric data. And TikTok won't do that. It's very minute with that. So you don't know what hashtags have been working for you and which ones aren't, so that you're not just kind of like passively spamming. Because if that, I mean, I suppose you would be charged for information like that because of its value for performance increase. But, excuse me, I'm losing my voice now. But something like that, yeah, is just so valuable. That would really help strategize how you go about things, improve upon that. But not only that, I would think if they did release that kind of data, which is your own data as well, it is your content, then I think with that, people will be much more encouraged to use their platforms because of that increased productivity as well. You'd find probably a big boost in user activity. Setting laptop access to, I'm really confident. Screen for a bit. Did a challenge run or free ninja. Oh my god. Hardest difficulty. Do you like punishment? So if people wanted to see me see they could pop in. Dude, it does that. I played them and fuck me. I really love the action. And especially when you put your own music on the background. Fuck yeah. But my god. My god. If people are like, oh, Souls, they're not challenging enough games. Have you heard of Ninja Gaiden? Even the retro one. Doom Tomb showed me that shit. Don't have space for the best accessibility, good internet, sadly. Yeah. But... Hello, Poppy. God damn, you gotta knock me back, don't you? Come on, Ray. Survive. Jesus Christ, they have as well. Right in the noggin. I wouldn't jump down here to fight me. What's going down? I'm going Mike Tyson on you. I'm biting everyone's ear. I'm kidding. There's a bundle and a half right here. Jesus. Yep. Shit. Man, that was a good run of it. Whoa. No, I'm kidding. Make starts. I was like a walk in the park. Damn, it was really fun. But man, I think you know. I think it's the type of game that allows you to invent new swear words. Put it like that. Alright, that's quicker. Damn! This thing's more stingy than freaking job seeker's allowance. Oh, man. And just like that, team's already gone. I think. Man, that Gio Uno team as well. Love that woman a bit. But she done more disappearing acts than Houdini. And if you can hear me, my dear, stick around. I miss your ass. You are important. Never get a chance to catch up. And they're good memories. Look at anything else in terms of droppage. Booties, what you saying? No. I got too much of that shit. The stat allocation could be okay on that. Curious. They voted Warframes, but it does have a big community. Man, my nose is running more than Donald Trump's mouth. My God. Excuse me. Oh, wait, what did I just? Oh no, I need that on mobility, even it out. What you saying? What I keep going on the arms? Yeah, we can keep that. We can keep that. We can keep that. No, we'll get rid of it. That one's way much better. 71. Ooh. Yeah. I have a pet bird named Houdini, so yes, no about disappearing X. Nah, she's important to me, that woman. She knows it. Just wish when she turns up, she'd stick around or just be like, you can hit me up at this time. I'll do it. It's working out alright with that. That was one hell of a brawl that we had earlier on. I need to floodgate then. My nose feels like a floodgate. Oh yeah, I've got to upload on tickers. It doesn't automatically do it. Damn, it's gone up to 14.1k. Nice. And my most hated video is over 7,000. All right, they're making their presence known. Well, guess what? There'll be a day when I do that to Euros in Bloody Palace. Actually, no, I have done that to Euros, and it's Virgil. I need to do that too. And then Dante. Why am I going up punching these dudes? What's wrong with me? Alright, that's uploaded. Awesome. Don't be shy. If you drop down, I'm not going to be happy with you. Guess what? I'm not happy with you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. There she is. So you heard all of that. I mean every word of it. You need to DM me and let me know the time and the date. We're getting on video call. We're hanging out. I want to finally know how you're doing. If you want me to. Oh my fucking god. I gotta stop swearing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, so team, this is Cerebro. He's a moderator as well for a Dark Magician Girl who you would have met before. And Teen is my moderator as well on Twitch. And did you get the Discord link? I need to give you guys a minute as well because yeah, that delay on here is a minute stream delay. Oh good lord. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Well, that was a quick way of getting rid of the barrier. They normally reset, but I'm going to take that. Hell yeah. And don't worry, I'm not going to nickname you Houdini, by the way. Or is it Houtini? See what I did there? No, let me calm down with that balls of fire. Fuck yeah. 100% professional. About to do crazy train. Fuck. If I'm going to hell, I've got company. Lots of it. Right in the ghoulies. What? He's here. Oh, fuck me! First of all, what the fuck just happened with the camera going on there? And second of all, my god. My giddy god. Oh, you're taking the piss. Now you get punched in the face for this one. Oh yeah, the other one's here. Already, shit. How many? One revive. I can do it. I can do it. Boom! As long as he doesn't do that move. Alright, fine. Let's go about thinning you guys out, shall we? Oh my god, why do you get stuck on the steps? You literally just got to raise your leg up a little bit higher than that, but nope. Some lazy running. Damn, alright. That was the first one that we lost. Disappointing, but there we go. Oh, excuse me. What my boy saying? Oh. Someone's put up a video saying they're more excited for Lightfall than their own birthday. Yeah, that'd be true. Well, that reminds me of someone else's birthday not long after mine. Right, gotta get better rank. Damn, he's already shooting him from down there, huh? Alright. No. So you're not getting off that throw. No, no, no. God damn. Oh yeah, hold on, hold on. Fuck you. Almost sound like I was singing something in Hebrew. No offense to the folks. That's what you think, sunshine. Alright. God damn, alright. Yeah. Yeah, 2.5 minutes up to this section. Sweet. Ah, I came from up there. Damn it. That's alright. What, are we taking about like half of them out? Maybe not. Stun him as he stomped me. Fucker. 31 views now. Alright, sweet. Make the jump. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. How on earth are the physics on this game doing that to you? That always gets me. It's just so wafty with the jumps. Oh, sweet. Alright, here comes the trace amplification. See, that's what I'm talking about. I just floated there for a good few seconds, and in that second or such, that's enough for them to just fuck you up. Fucking hit him. There we go. I gotta be more mindful when that guy pops. Heal up. Getting steps sometimes are the fucking enemy in real life and in game. Yeah, don't get to stop me that time now, do you, pal? Oh, but the rest of you do? Jesus. They're like, once you got it figured out, we got you figured out too, sunshine. Oh, yes, you do, don't you? Alright, he's still ticking. And when you actually aim it at him. Oh, we got shot in the dick. I got punched just all the way through. I got Saitamaed. crazy large motherfucker. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Alright. Alright. This is getting stupid now. Could go down just like the other, could you? Had to be difficult. Actually, I could have shot that from the other way. So run all the way down. There you go. Actually, their fire that they drop isn't really all that problematic. I'll just get stomped on. Great, I don't have super now. Let's be sneaky. You really gonna take that? Seems like he is. Eye blast just got me. Oh, no revives. Watch your ass, Rain. Wow. I was gonna say, don't even troll me with that shit. Heal up, heal up. There's no way we actually got the barrier champ. Yeah, there's a... I'll have to take that 10 minutes. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, what is these Lost Ghost traces, huh? The RNG on this game sucks. Subsistence is actually pretty good. Alright. Oh. Alright, here we go again. How long have I been at this for? Almost 3 hours. Damn it. I've had the one exotic drop now of 3 hours. Disgusting RNG. the work you gotta do just to be able to get a chance on, like... Cool, cool, cool. That's working. What else is it? Sweet. Alright, let's go. Oh, learn to throw a ring. Oh, damn. Oh, wrong time, wrong time. Damn. The hell? My body betrays me. Why do I have to have a cold on the night when it's arm farming? Jesus. You don't want to come up here. Ain't it just? No, what did I tell you? Right. You just want me to burn, don't you? You do. Oh god, my skin feels bad now. Good lord, but thank you. Yes. I know you're there. Son of a bitch. Come fight like a man. Rush out what you do to me as a film. Swear to God, to this day. So, cat. There we go. Guess who we got up in here? Take a guess. Did he fall off? I'll fuck you up. Damn, it's actually doing some damage on him. Oh, he let his buddy take the fall for him. That was cruel. Cat, I've had one exotic in 3 hours, bro. One. Get the fuck out my face. Alright, we're good. No, we're not good. The deception. Preheating. Yeah. Help return. Thank you. I'll try and get out of there before that happened, but no. Oh, god damn, I needed that. My tendons are tight. Sleepy son. There we go. I'm coming for you. It's like they're just watching him like, Jesus Christ. You think I don't know by now that champ's coming for me? Fuck. He's like, you can come for me, but guess what? Pow! It's like he got kicked by Terry Crews when he does the building kick. He did it again. And yeah, I fall for it. It goes on. Fuck. The dodging so crap. What's the point in having an evade skill if it doesn't get you out of fuck all? Jesus. Yeah, well. What the fuck? What are we trying to do? Drive that thing or something? Oh, of course you land right in the bleeding corner, Rain. What the fuck with this game sometimes? I'm getting outdone by a staircase, good lord. How dare you? Oh shit. Oh my god, what was that? See, this is what I'm talking about. I dodge and make sure I can cover the distance. No. Oh, lordy. Still knowing that, I need to no longer rely upon it. Fuck you. You guys weren't this difficult to begin with. And now you're knocking me about all over the place. You think I'm letting you survive? No fucking chance. Whoa, that was lucky. Arms again. And guess what? It's been stingy. With the arms again. As I say, 3 hours. 1 drop. And it was Aeon's Embrace, or whatever the fuck it's called. Stuff I don't need. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm thinking with that shit. I really was not thinking with that shit. Oh, here we go. The fuck you at? Go the way you thought, did it, pal? I'm pretty sure there was more enemies than that. Nah, don't worry. Oh, then Oathkeepers. Normally they give me the Mechaneers one. That was the second one in almost 3 hours. Man. Bows can be charged and held indefinitely. Mobility on that's alright. Let's check you out. That's crap. And I've got enough of these. With okay-ish stats, actually. Ooh. Not gonna cut it. Man. I can just about push to 1601 power level, right? And that's taken long enough as is. But it'd be 1610 to do the master to get them as common drops. It's like shit me. All 3 likes, thank you peeps. Alright, here we go again. For the millionth time. Coming through a little quiet, just noticing my headset is turned all the way up. Yeah, maybe I gotta get closer to it or try to refresh. Maybe I don't have its connection. I have others sometimes saying like on Twitch, like your mic's like, and others like sounds fine to me. As long as I sound sexy. Alrighty. Ha 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 ha. He's like, no, I'm not coming out. See there. Screw you guys. Grenade energy, you know. Nice. Well now, they certainly knew about that. Wait for the tick. Tick back, come on, come on, come on. That takes care of that problem. Fuck yeah. Seems a little better off. Oh, Wi-Fi. Yeah. Fuck, this guy has to have a long neck. Damn, boy. Here's the big one here, yep. Yeah, I'm gonna take it as a yes. Oh yeah, he's here. He's not happy. Got something for you. There we go. Look, there's another dude around here. On top of the head. Shit. Gotta do the run round to the left and right. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Why is darkness encroaching? Getting lucky, you know. Whoa. Sweet. I can't believe how often I get stuck on shit on this game. I swear there's got to be another champ down here. Fuck yeah. Sweet. Oh, this is a lot better a run. It ain't perfect, that's for damn sure, but yeah. What setup do you have for your melee to be this ridiculous? It's not even that ridiculous, but I will show you afterwards. You're gonna have to shout at me to remember this. Shit. There's an aspect I'm using, cross combination, which gives you a little bit of health back on your second punch. That in tandem with Liar's Handshake, the arms that I have, that weren't so bad. I got the job done quite quick. Nut shot. That also gives health back. Ooh. I'm doing a class build. I will be doing a build video just for legendary lost sectors. That's all I've been asked for, certain people. Because I damn well know there are going to be people that are going to be looking to hate on the... I'm not, like, shying away because of that. But just, I need to do myself the favour and not open up for people to just kind of try and snipe you. Trying to help others, and because you're not established, you're not pro, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Even though I've done 6 hours of a certain run, it will just be legendary lost sector for people who only play casually, don't necessarily have all that time to just develop strategies or whatever else, but just try and keep it light for people where I can, so that they can just follow along without anything too complicated in terms of explanation, so they can play the game, progress a bit, and have some fun with it. I mean, if you're on a 9-to-5 lifestyle and you don't always have time to fit in video games, for example, and this is just a bit of downtime, but you want to enjoy it a bit more, then I got you, you know. That's where I think my market could be in regards to making content like that. So I want to break it down as digestible for people who don't know what mods are, they don't know what, oh, I've got to get that engram. They don't know what weapons would be good, or knowing about, like, barriers and whatnot. And again, just what works for me. Alright, that doesn't help me though, does it? Still power level 1600. All right, I'll show you the build. And thanks to the 3 likes and 39 views as well. Oh. All right, so the hand cannon is called the Maleficence. Let me get rid of this first, which I like to use a lot. It's a lot more power than I ever remembered when I played this. It did improve. It sounds nice. So you're going to carry them, and they'll like you have a simple breakdown of how. Yeah, try and keep it entertaining, and it's still told in a way of like Devil May Cry. I'm not even joking. So Maleficence. All right. Now, the impact is awesome. Stability, fuck yeah, and a reload speed. Rounds per minute, 180. What was the other ones that were better than that? Yeah, rounds per minute. Now, the sectors have different burns. So void is the burn, which means it does double damage. Alright, or just 50% more. And the shields are arc, which I'm using with my melee ability to cover over that. Because you need mods on the arms, like champion mods. So anti-barrier pulse rifle, you would have seen that triangle symbol on the ones with the red shield. Alright, they are the most annoying to deal with. Now, I do have certain guns that are built in that can do that, like Ariana's Vow. Looks can kill. This weapon fires special shield piercing ammunition. It comes with a scope. Its kickback is Jesus Christ on it. So you see, impact and range is fucking good. And it's strong against barrier champions. However, it's shit for me at the moment because none of them, they're going to be highly resistant against solar, right, which is the element of this handgun. Now, this has built-in unstoppable champions, which are the big guys, okay? And that's been helping me close the distance by shooting them. And also, it's just a fucking good gun overall. It does get it done. Even without the void burn added on. So it saves a slot on my armor mods. Alright, so I would normally have to put this on for a hand cannon. That's going to take up slot. In place of that, I can have impact induction instead. I'm doing a lot of melee damage, so it reduces my grenade cooldown. I'm doing melee all the time. You see, my grenade helps clear. Okay, now I've got bountiful wells. All right, elemental well mods that cause you to spawn elemental wells can now stack. So if you spawn additional wells for each additional copy of the mod you have equipped. Now, they're the glowing orbs on the ground that are blue. Sometimes you get like a dark blue and white one. That's like a general well. Wells are what fill up your super gauge. You know, like I throw the staff, my super. All right. So we have mods that will allow you to produce wells with certain conditions are met. Okay. So that's why I can do a few of them at once. All right. And if I say exotic, the square with the emblem, well, that shows you the piece of armor. Gold is the exotic. You can only wear one armor exotic. Welcome back, team. Probably not. No, I don't think there would be. First of all, affordability, and I also don't think I would get discovered for it. I would buy it for you guys to watch and whatnot, but like you guys have shown much more love for the Resident Evil series, and I would rather watch one of you guys stream it. Because you'd know something extra to bring to it. Whereas with me, if you want to watch for a guy who's kind of like discovering it for the first time, yeah. I played like a quarter of the game maybe, you know, back on the GameCube. And then when I got it on the Wii, I didn't even get as far as that. If there's enough requests, maybe I can do. I'm just working part-time. But for some of you who don't know, I should be getting a promotion. I'll be getting made supervisor. Before that, I should be getting supervisor pay to help me save up and move out into where I work, so that then I can afford even a bit more, and then I can offer more hours to work, so that then I'm just earning more money. Can make things happen. So let me know what you think about that. And again, you can request games from me. You guys can in the Discord. I'm going to stream it for comedy and screaming. Nothing new there, my dear. Nothing new there. Alright. Now I'm going to get back towards Sarpatch. Alright, so. Moving up. He's trying to. And Salamat. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that to become official. Because I do way much more. As like Gio knows, I do way much more than what I should be for a base level employee. I have been even almost an acting manager on one shift, because the manager came in, they was trying to do the work, but they was fucked up. Like they got actually fucked up with someone attacking them the night before, so they were still feeling the after effects the next day. Bless them. They get my recognition and respect for coming in and doing the job. Still, they didn't have to. They did it anyway. But their throat was gone. They couldn't communicate with customers. So me and one other had to step up. Yeah. So it is due to be coming, at least the pay rise. But I don't know why it's taking as long as it is at the moment, because it's something that's been a couple of weeks old now as something that's going to be offered. I just got to check it to make sure there's no loopholes, there's no clauses that screw me over with too much responsibility more than what I've already been taken on just to do my job. I've been in charge near enough of hiring people, interviewing them, stuff like that as well. Shouldn't be doing that as a non-supervisor, but we've been that short-staffed. Alright, okay, also getting back to you there. The energy type has to be arc for the helmet, because it offers an arc mod that you would only get. You can't get it with solo, you can't get it with void. Alright, hands on. Gain bonus super energy on melee kills. Doing that a lot, as you know. Well or striking. Picking up an arc elemental well, which we're dropping a lot, grants you additional melee energy. Not only does my super go up, my melee is just going to be whack, 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 whack like that, as you've seen me timing. When the blue indicator at the bottom comes back, boom. And that is what jolts targets. Chain lightning upon the punch. Okay. So, and it's a stackable effect. Now this, I'm using a hand cannon, right? So I'll get better aim down sights. Totally reliable in a pinch. Okay, these are just stat increases, alright? As for my chest, I got gain small amount of resistance to all damage dealt to you by combatants. Okay, and it stacks. So I got 2 of those here. And then I've got Well of Ions. Picking up an arc elemental well causes your next melee damage to increase damage. To do increased damage. I'm getting super energy, I'm getting melee energy, I'm getting grenade energy, and I'm getting damage increase. There's 4 things right there. Now for the leggies. Melee Wellmaker. Powered melee combatant final blows spawn elemental wells matching your subclass energy. That's what's causing me to drop those orbs that are glowing. Okay, and because it's near enough the ability's back, bang, punch him, orb drops. Bang, punch him, orb drops. Excuse me. Now, every time I pick up an orb of power, okay, which is what you're seeing, add to the wells, reduces energy of my grenade cooldown. And also, I get health when I pick them up as well. But that's only from solar mods on that one there. As for my cloak, Overcharge Wellmaker. No, not sorry. Elemental Charge. I was about to say. You become charged with light by picking up an elemental well, so that fills up that gauge, the super gauge. If the elemental well's elemental type matches your subclass element, you gain 2 of them instead. Outreach. Reduces melee cooldown when using your class ability, which is the dodge. And low entropy. This is how I can punch those big ass guys. It stuns them because it's strong against them. Now, if I go in to this, that's the class ability. It's the dodge. Dodging near enemies, that's the catch. Recharges your melee ability. It normally comes across quick anyway. If I do the other one, it just reloads the gun. I don't need that. Now I got triple jump. I would normally use blink, but that's going to land me in the ditch and I will die. I need to work my ass off to get RE first. You know, you made it happen for Village. I know you will make it happen for RE4. Also, by the way, for those of you who don't know, I think I've got like a minute's delay just preset into this, like stream delay. Alright. Now, my arc melee ability, Cat. Combination blow. Okay, increases the melee damage, and when you defeat a target, it stacks 3 times. Okay, so it's nutty. And when you defeat targets with the ability, it also refills your class ability, the dodge, and restores a small amount of health. My pulse grenade, arc grenades that periodically damages targets, as you've seen. Now, I've also got fragments here. Okay. So when I'm surrounded by combatants, which I always am, you're more resistant to incoming damage. Thank you. When I'm critically wounded, which also happens a lot, your melee and grenade energy regenerates more quickly. So even if I die, I come back round, I'm going to get a bit more energy. Now the arc grenades, they jolt targets. And as it says there, that's the chain lightning effect. Super handy. When I do kill a jolt with target, I get an ionic trace, okay? So that's what that energy looks like. To get to Gaten shows flowing into me sometimes, you may have seen, okay? And it grants ability energy. Beautiful. And what allows these as well are the aspects. So after I dodge, my attack has increased range and jolts the target as well. And then damaging any jolted target with melee attacks also blinds them. And then we got flow state. Defeating a jolted target makes you amplified. That's when you start seeing me get this whoosh effect. My gun starts glowing blue. So it's a speed increase, like, what's it? And yeah, pretty much a speed increase. And again, for the weapons, this one here, lucky enough, has a mod called Pugilist or Pugilist, whatever it is. Final blows with this weapon grant melee energy. Don't even need it. Dealing melee damage briefly improves this weapon handling. So if I punch, I can swap out to shoot with that. Nice. It's not even fully upgraded, but it's a bit meh. Chain lightning is the coolest thing in every game it's in. Ain't that truth? And then Taipan is the one I've been using to shoot past the shields once they've dropped. It's got a Vice Stinger on it, which is handy. Damaging an enemy with this weapon has a chance to reload the magazine, increase movement speed while aiming down sights. Beautiful. Chain lightning, yeah. Starting to see now how it all comes together for the build, right? I've got like the programmer I use has some Devil May Cry style typeface that I've neoned over, and so where you got different sections, I call this. So this is called Liar's Handshake, right? Cross counter regenerates health and deals extra damage. You'll see that in the left hand side with my health bar, all of the different stuff that's proccing off at the same time. Garlic breadsticks or garlic knots. Breadsticks. Because it sounds like you may get an even proportion. Depends upon the plate size. Okay? When you got a plate that looks more full, you feel more full. If the knots aren't going to... It depends which one's going to go with what's on the plate. Because it saves you stacking high, stacking wide. When the plate circumference looks full, the eyes are more... the sense that you use first before you feel the hunger, right? Because then you overestimate things. No, you underestimate things. I've had that burn many a time. Alright, so yeah, Liar's Handshake. Using your arc melee ability or being hit by a melee attack will allow you to follow up with an extremely powerful counter punch that will heal you. Boom. Now, yeah, again, it's chancy. This is... Hunters are glass cannons in this game. They can deal a lot of damage, which is why you need 100 resilience so you can tank some damage. In PvP and against bigger enemies, it's almost like, what's the fucking point? Better to have it than not. Now there's recovery stat, which I don't need as much. Okay, increase the speed at which you regain lost health. Hold up a second. Am I wearing the wrong legs this whole time? I'm not. That's alright. Yeah, that's cool. I was gonna say. You got it. Now the grenade energy would be good. It's got a good recharge rate. My mobility speed. I don't need the recharge for that for the dodge ability, but I would like the increased motion so that I'm running and hiding a bit more, because you feel wafty. That's also what influences how you are kind of like flighty during the jump. So it can leave you suspended a bit rather than being like a sharp action of jump, jump, jump. You're like, jump, jump. It's like, that's no good. I'm exposed, I'm prone, you know. But now, having known that, you're going to see what goes on a little bit more within all of this. Oh, Teen, if you're still there, again, sometimes I stream Monster Hunter Rise on the PlayStation. But I've also got Wild Hearts now, which I'll stream on Sunday, which is a Monster Hunter type of game. Look it up. I reckon it'll be up your street. And Hatch was here earlier on. I don't know if he still is, but good morning to you, actually. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, what am I worrying about? Look at this. That's right, run. You run from me now. I wish I could say it to my customers. It's closing time, you run from me now. Little rat bastard. I tell you what, actually, my first pub job back in my hometown, I near enough did make that happen once in regards to where people in town knew my nickname Iron Man, right? True story. And fuck you. So during the time Endgame came out, I was getting sick to death of customers just staying behind without permission, and like, I'm just using the toilet now. It's like, we are closing the actual building, stuff like that, right? Where you are given the courtesy of like 20 minutes extra drink up. It's not legal allowance. It's just expected of pubs. But you stop trading, you don't have to have people on your premise. But anyway, people complain if not, because people are self-entitled in pub environments. Anywho's, oh, I fucked that up. The year that Endgame came out, and again, my nickname being Iron Man, people knew, like, by that time. They may have never even talked to me, but they damn well knew that was my nickname, and I weren't joking about with that shit. Alright, it was a good thing that I made, and that's what got me started on, like, well, part of the reason what got me started with, making a suit and whatnot, once upon a time. So, I did say to people, alright, you all got 20 minutes, you know the score, and if anyone stays past the 20 minutes, I'm going to tell you what happens in Endgame. They didn't wait 20 minutes, they instantly got up and left. They were like, we're not calling this guy out. It's not good. Using one thing that was a little bit unique to me as a strength right there. Man, that was death from above. Now, I'll learn my lesson. Don't get overly charge mode rank yet. I gotta be hunter, I gotta be devious. Attack and retreat, attack it, fuck you. Where you at, big guy? Never mind. Sound off. You want some too, do you? Oh, it's more than fair. I wasn't fucking around when it came to Marvel. Fucking die. Christ. Oh, you still stomped me, you son of a bitch. Wait, what was the misadventure? That means you got killed by environment. I sure as hell didn't get killed by environment. I'm pretty sure I got killed by getting big-footed. Oh yeah. That's a lot better. Didn't say you've come out yet, Chuckles. Oh no, you're still the same guy from before. Oh, you got Superman punched right in the freaking face. Just clipping it. Thank yous. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I thank myself. It's like when James Brown steps back and kisses himself. I know it's cool. I'm lying. It's cool. Oh. Oh yeah. Duh. Damn. That's the shit we're talking about. Yeah, you take a minute. You want to pop that shield? There you go. Where you going? $8.27. Alright, I better. But hey, for all of that, nothing. Again. Still all revives though. No, wait. I did die once. Yoink. Oh, you're kidding. Alright, I gotta quit out of that and I've got to turn those in. Shit. But I can get some armor focus here, so that might get me a better gear drop stat wise, hopefully. Oh, I've been out for a while. I'll be back on my laundry before it gets any later. Alright, my man. And if not, thanks. 3.5 hours. Fucking only 2. Jesus. Yeah, what we got going on here? Okay. Normal engrams for you, and then, yeah, wash. Well, we got more people being silly. Sorry you had to. Yeah, I don't think you had to do shit, pal. You just being horrible. And look at that. Nothing of your own content. I don't care for what you say. No, people like the video anyway. Keep working for free. Go to show they do not know the subject matter. I don't want a weapon. Alright. Oh boy, that's a lot of engram. Oh, we got one
Let's see what we've got for each other.
On the web. Again, not needed. Those are.
She wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Alright, I hopefully got enough seraphic engrams. I think there's something new I haven't had before in terms of being able to be shaped. Hold up, hold up. I'm forgetting something else. On a web. Cool. Alright. And then to the helm. Oh, hold on. No, I can get some more quests actually.
What do you think? Deal. Stay sharp.
Alright. I don't want that, so I free up space. Pulse, yep. I'm getting that. Fusion, don't need that.
Did you?
So,
You've been there a while.
yeah, I'm using linear. Alright. And I'm one away from getting your Ascendant shard, aren't I? Yeah, sweet. Then I'll need a barrier bow for that shit. Should be handy. Where am I going now? Helm. Oh. Yeah, I did not realize. Good. Get some deep resonance maybe and shit like that. Or whatever else.
I thought I understood what the traveler saw in me.
What we done on that one there?
Now,
Well, someone being a bit of an ass about this as well, huh? Always the people with no content or no profile that want to be the ones that hate on you. Why do you guys do it? That's a bit of a pointless question. They do it because that's how they are. I'm the one that needs to go over it. Oh, space. God damn it, right? Yeah, I need more chests. That's for damn sure. Okay. Not that great. Oh, God. No. Still not good enough. Resilience. That's alright. Kind of. Let's have a check. Hmm. $32. Does make you wonder. Let's check. Yeah, I can do better. Alright. There's something I'm forgetting. Do I have enough? Don't think I do. Oh my god. Whatever.
Ready to get back out there?
So I can check that. Oh, maybe. Maybe. What else? Yeah, I really need to do more psyop stuff as well. Oh wow, you ask for a lot of umbral energy. A lot. But I really need to get some of that space back. So no. A little bit screwed in that front. Okay. Let's have another go at this again, shall we? How long are we going on for? Almost 4 hours. Excuse me. Just calm down. I'm sneezing at the moment. Oh, TV's about to go idle. Excuse me. No. I do not remember coming this way. Unless we are heading the right way, so there we go. I love when you just knock them out of the way. Oh, man. But yeah, this is getting a bit tedious now. No, he ran out to greet death. sure one of them's still ticking. No, there's a good few. There you go. You take too long. Alright, you first. Oh yeah, there's gonna be enough ammo to deal with this guy. Alright, stay there then if you want. I should have taken a little bit more time on it, to be honest. Oh. Oh, again. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch, right? Not so lucky that time, though, was it? Yeah, man, that was a waste. I'm pretty sure they was gonna throw more at me. Oh, I hate the jumping on this game sometimes. Oh, it's gonna be like that. I hate this goddamn sector. For all the effort you're going through. And then ain't dropping shit half the time. There needs to be a compromise, Bungie. Whoa, that's close. You're about to do it, yeah. Minute health up. Fucking hell, man, I was shooting it. Get the others in the crossfire. Yep. God damn. Okay, right. No, we did clear him out, huh? Alright. Well, this part in 6 minutes. Oops. Lovely. Oh, yeah. I forgot there's going to be a big guy as well. I can't remember that after the amount of times I've been doing this tonight. Also, the amount of times I said, you know what, this will be the last one, and it's like, it's not. Shit, too many of them coming at once on that bit. I gotta do the run and gun. That is definitely the strat that's been serving me. Oh, come on. That lunge is so choosy. Look at that, I'm just really fogging up. I think we know which one it is. Hit the game fault. No, I'm kidding. Excuse me. I'll come off of it, man. Just about to get that HP. Excuse me. But no, we ain't gonna be about that. Oh, that's just silly now. It really is. Right, I'm wasting my time with this shit. Really am. It is just holding out me every time I run for arms and the mask. It's like this game knows what one I need to drop, and it just says none for you. We'll give you everything else, copies of it, but none of that. Oh, excuse me. No, it's the day past where people are just deciding they just want to be horrible online. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some psyop stuff because that's just such a wind up. No, that's Heist Battleground. Arc, Solar and Void Shields. Alright. Barrier unstoppable. Alright, I've got that. We'll give this a go. Not right. I just hope there's nothing up close there. Well, from afar that I've got to take with arc. Rest of that can be taken care of. I've got arc, void, and solar. Good, good. Right. We'll give it a go then, shall we? Yeah, it's nothing. I don't think, to be honest, I have tried these. Oh my god. What am I doing? I'm legendary. I cannot remember what's required of me. I'm about to find out. Oh yeah.
A mighty invasion force, perched on Earth's doorstep. No doubt enabled by a ritual using your stolen light.
If we don't shut this down now, the Lucent Hive will retake the Scarlet Keep.
And you will have traded Xivu Arath's forces for those of her sister.
Better the devil we know. Shut down the Hive ritual. And
Yeah, it's not so
stop
bad.
this invasion before it begins.
No, they're proper resin, aren't they? What's your shield then? Arc? Oh man, nah, I'm a little bit out of my depth for that, aren't I? To be honest. Yeah, don't be silly with it, Ren. Especially this time of night. Alright. Let's just see. Yeah, it fell off, alright. Whoa. Right. Then again.
Backup coming, Guardian. Cabal backup. Work together to take these Hive down.
Oh, fuck me. Alright. There's gonna be some practices off stream with this shit. Yeah. I gotta stop swearing. Let's see how much energy we'll get for what? Now means I can do this instead. And where are you? Barrier unstoppables. Alright, maybe not. Where's my staccato? No, my Ogma. There we go. Stasis Singe. Oh. Alright, we get to swap over. Oh, excuse me. But having said that, do need pulse rifle. Would be good. I've got some arc. Shit. Gonna have to have a little teammates for that. Naughty. That'll be good. Alright. There we go. And it'll still count towards the rank. PsyOps rank. God, why did I forget that? Oh, Lord, excuse me. Hopefully we should breeze through this. Excuse me.
The Lucent Hive are opening a portal. We can't let them claim the Scarlet Keep.
Agreed. I won't allow them to crush Cebu Arath before I do.
Get in there, Guardian. Chop this invasion off at its neck.
I might as well just have at it with this. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. And I got the wrong stuff going up on it. Oh man.
My Brachus enters the field as your ally, Guardian.
Alright,
We
let
will
me
show
change
you how
that real quick, real quick, real
Cabal deal with
quick.
the
Probably
Hive.
gonna die. And somehow I'm still alive. Ah, fuck. There we go. Take you from afar. That's alright, is it? No, it's not. Because I was shooting the wrong dude. Nah, we all had the same idea. Oh, fuck's sake. I can't get close to him without him getting killed, so I can't proc off my fast ability. Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. Actually, no, not upstairs, because... No, you can back me up here, pal. There you go. Be cool, right? Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Alright, so he fell off. To be honest, we got enough done out of that. Perfect as it was not. I'm really muddling up my order of words tonight. Oh, jeez.
Savathun's forces are flooding in from her throne world. That was just the first wave. Push them back to the portal garden.
Yeah, it was probably a quicker way I could have gone about that. That'll do.
This ritual is the engine that stabilizes their portal.
All hive rituals involve some kind of tithe. Target their tribute bearers and we'll shut it down.
Will do. Oh, damn it. I knew one of you would. Oh, wow, right. What the hell is it that we're missing? I'm coming to you, buddy boy. No, whatever's slowing me down. Yeah, I think so. What exactly are we missing here? Alright, no, whatever it is, we're doing it. Or maybe not. Oh man, I'm not having the best of luck with you guys tonight, am I? Thank you. Alright, sweet, there we go. Oh, shit, just to get that tick back up.
There's our target, Guardian. Our Scion allies are standing by, so be ready to
You
enter
sure
the
they're standing
mindscape.
by? They kind
Once
of
you're
look
inside,
knock the fuck
target
out.
anything connected to Savathun.
The hell? Oh god, damn. Whoop.
My scions have contained our subject in the mindscape. There.
Ah, yeah, this is where it starts getting crazy.
You don't have much time. Sever the hive's connection to the light.
Is there a banner? Can't even remember. Alright, here we go.
Those projections of Savathun aren't real.
Now ready to
But they
show.
do real
Ugh.
damage. Lucky for us, so does the synaptic spear. Drive it through the Witch Queen's illusions.
I was gonna say, how much was I jumping like that? That was off. That was better. Ah, little rat bastard. Yeah, it was a good thing I was here. really took a fall right there. Yeah, not to do that again. Oh, there's more. Sweet, come back. Never mind. Look, that is a statue, right? Okay, she did. I believe. At least the images, mirages, illusion, or whatever you want to call it. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Someone plays with the NBA. Let's not forget this, shall we? Alright, well, right up in her face right there.
Good work. I've ordered a cruiser to perform a light bombardment on the fleeing hive.
Excellent. Deploy a team to hold the
Yeah,
area
void
after
buff.
we're
Actually,
through.
kind of need that.
Already done, Empress.
Need tourism
I can
energy.
see now where Commander Zavala
So that may have helped me out in the long run, actually. Ugh. Let me check this bow out. And it's 3 in the morning. I have to call it here. 10-hour shift tomorrow. Teen, if you're still here, thank you. As well as Cerebro. Geo, thank you. Cat, thank you. And the 53 views, thank you. As well, even as some of you. Just dipping in and out. Appreciate it. And again, thank you to all those that watch the YouTube Shorts and the TikToks and the videos on here as well. No, I appreciate that. So Sunday is the next stream. Say about between 10 or 11 GMT, depending. Chance of it being earlier, but doubt it. And it will be Wild Hearts as long as the delivery comes through. Albeit it's the weekend, so shaky with the way Royal Mail's being. Over here at least anyway. There's been strikes and whatnot. Don't know if that's still going on. But yeah, thanks to all those that watched and kind of put up with the deep talk of stuff and whatnot. Sometimes it gets real on it. And sometimes, yeah, you know, people bring up some ugly shit. Can't be helped. It is what it is. That's what I'm going to be receiving. Unfortunately, anyone post anything up online is going to kind of get that kind of reception. But again, I'll practice what I preach out of that. It takes a bit of a discipline, and I'm working on that. But so also thanks for the patience with that as well. All right, so in the near future, can't say exactly when, just near future, there's going to be the Arc build for Legendary Lock Sectors as a video that I'm doing for just casual players. So if anyone catches this and then watches that video, again, can't stop any of the negativity that's probably going to happen. But I won't also expect that's for definite. Just ready to be ready. But for those that are actually helpful in their constructive criticism, then I appreciate that in advance. So, other than that, I'm going to try and progress on Destiny off stream over time as well. Make it all count so that it's something a little bit more sustainable for quality of content, shall we say, and a lot less deaths if I can help it. But other than that, yeah, thanks once again. Hopefully all this is done. I once again don't sound like Janice from Friends. Right. So stay well and stay good. If you can't be good, be careful. And if you can't do any of that, then be handsome, my devils.